Oh wow, nothing to remark this time. Okay.
Fuck you.
Cool. Anyways, welcome to Legends of Lorr, the new generation. Previously, we rejoined our group to further look into their rooms. Merman's, a beautiful coral island, and Sunder's an almost limitless forest with sky-scraping trees and plenty for his dragon to hunt. And eventually, they all converted into the mess hall once again. However, it was made very apparent who the problem children were when there was food to be fought over. Although once the dragons were settled and stomachs were full, the group was called to the heart of the temple to begin the ceremony, and after quite the entrance that no one asked for, we return with our chain in another episode
of Dragon Ball Z.
The general and his subordinates look out at you for a moment and assess the numbers that they could see. Discussing quietly what you cannot hear before that moment seems to draw on for too long, he speaks. And I have already, not set up for anything, but here we go. Sorry if this is loud.
Not loud for me.
Okay.
We good.
Welcome, newly bonded Ankari. You have passed your initiation. Survival. A dragon will not bond with a weak individual. So it is safe to say you are all worthy of your bonds for this time being. However, your trials are far from over. Today, those of you not assigned to a chain will be by the end of the evening. Those that are, it's time to find your weakest link. For the next 42 hours, we will be pitting you against those in your own chain to settle any disputes and establish the pecking order. Some of you, namely those in the mess hall this morning, his eyes scan the crowd as if he's looking for someone specific, have dragons...
Thunder waves.
have dragons that currently lack proper thunder structure. We will give you a moment to assess your chain and pick those individuals out. Lukiel then turns to Sabin and asks something you cannot discern at the distance you are at. He steps away, and he calls out, Cyrus Igni, will you and your chain step forward?
He stands.
Thunder stands as well.
Yeah, we'll stand with him.
Yeah, everyone just stands.
Yeah. He'll walk down. I guess he's the leader now?
No, not necessarily. You're just the only one they remembered for now.
Which isn't the best reason. Which isn't always the best thing.
Goon squad, stand.
He's already got a mountain of paperwork under his name, you know?
I mean, I'm Cyrus is first in the alphabet, so, I get it. Out of our chain.
Once you are all lined up, and he sees you, he stands at the ready and looks at you with his chin up and says, Since you all thought it so entertaining to make a display of your entrance, you will be our first round of the day. Please take time to discuss who will be against who.
Against?
I think
All
I
bids
think
on
they want
Merman.
us to fight each other.
Didn't that already happen?
It's okay. I know who I
Sort
want to
of.
fight first.
Oh god.
I think this is to edge out aggression between those who have it. And I look towards Mirman.
I
What?
don't have aggression towards anybody.
Cyrus called out to the general. It's okay. I know who I want to fight first.
Uh-huh.
And he looks over to Reshram.
Look at you.
I challenge Salem.
Well, hey.
You think you're clever, don't you?
He just gives you a smirk and a wink.
My man.
My man.
Cyrus says nothing and jumps into the center.
I look at Mirman.
Like, actually, you're actually gonna fight Salem?
Yeah, I mean that's what
Wow.
we're, that's
Poor
what
Tess. She probably looks so uncomfortable right now. Like a dog that just doesn't know what to do. Like, wants to follow but can't. I hope Cyrus knows that he's getting fucking daggers right now, though.
The rest of you need to talk about who you're fighting.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
What were you saying, Simic?
Oh, they did say we are fighting with our dragons, right?
Yes, your dragons will be there.
Yeah, anyway, I look at you and I say, I think it's mainly for the dragon's sake.
Yeah, y'all need to, like, fight each other at this point. You've been beefing for a hot fucking minute.
Sorry, I got distracted. Can you repeat what you just said?
Oh yeah, he just looks at you and goes, I think it's more so for the dragon's sake than ours.
Oh, probably. It's the way it's done, I guess.
I suppose.
Just some friendly competition.
Right. Maybe we try to keep a cool head this time.
Absolutely. Smiles at you.
I guess I hopped out next. We all just like going in the middle at once, or are we just waiting?
One at a time.
Nope, he does not jump down yet.
So
I guess that just leaves.
Yes, just Sunder and I are duking
Yeah.
it out then.
You just see Sunder just move over to you, just like hold out a hand for a handshake and just go, how much are we holding back? What percentage?
I mean, don't fucking kill me.
Noted. I wouldn't anyways.
Because I'd like to eat pussy once before I die.
Reshram just leans over and looks.
I would say I
Just-
understand, but I do not.
Natess isn't stressed at all about this, so
Heard Cat isn't that great.
Jesus Christ.
Sabin steps forward. Please, both of you, call down your dragons.
Say I'll just give a fucking audible whistle because she still hasn't like figured out how to like mental connection.
Roll a persuasion check.
Cyrus will. Oh, both of us?
Yes.
So
19.
nice.
Nipples. I was actually gonna fight Salem. That's what ruined my idea, but this will be funny.
Yeah, I
anyway.
know. That's why I'm very glad class spoke up first. Because I knew that's exactly what you would do.
You little shit. You know, down for some fucking lesbian grappling in the middle of a giant arena.
Hey, I immediately called dibs on Merman, but you know.
That would have been funny as fuck. It's fine. It'll happen
Sabin looks
eventually.
to you, Salem, and says, perhaps if you use the call word, you
I haven't
would,
figured that part out yet.
considering Cyrus got a 19, I'm going to assume he used said call word, or do you not remember?
Yes, he does.
Okay.
The player is dumb.
Geether
And
not.
Geether nah, yeah. I need to write that down. I'm writing that down. How do you spell that?
Just spell it phonetically. That's what I did.
Yeah, just don't worry about how it's actually spelled.
I think that's one of my favorite words, phonetically.
It's a pretty good word.
It just feels right off the tongue.
With hardly any effort, Cyrus calls down his dragon, and Zenith lands with a graceful fanning of her wings. But yours, Taylor, still has not left her perch, which was where Zenith was next. I believe she was right next to Zenith.
Not at Drowsa.
No, next to Drowsa, that's right.
Yeah, because Drowsa had nowhere to go, and Taylor got bullied off of the other ones of her kind.
That's right. Please try again.
This time Sam's gonna try to, like, reach, like, from within. And, like, there's maybe a moment where she feels something, and she just chases after that, trying to, like, open herself up.
Don't forget, Mommy's watching.
4. It fades away. Salem shrugs and just says, "My dragon chose me, and I barely know for what reason. But I am confident that she will come if she thinks that she needs to. I am prepared. I already know the outcome of this one,
What again?
and
did
I
you
think she
name-
can sense my confidence."
What again did you name her?
Thalenor.
She looks to the rows and rows of dragons that seem to line the canopy of the dome. And in a language that none of you understand or have ever heard before, she calls out Thalenor by name. And as if being brought down by her own mother, Thalenor lands within seconds next to you.
Well, ain't that something?
You and your dragon need to find respect for each other. This might not be much of a fight, she says as she steps back, and
Way ahead of you. Sam winks.
Lukiel steps forward and looks at you both. Do not worry about death. We have healers on standby. However, don't hold anything back either. Do your chain proud. And they all step away.
Cyrus will nod and then turn his back to look at Zenith. And he will attempt to climb up onto the back.
Persuasion check.
— 14.
She shifts a little, adjusting to what is essentially a squirrel climbing up her leg. But allows it.
Okay.
Begin when you are ready.
I gotta start sleeping in my armor.
I have made combat available. Please go ahead and roll initiative. Oh, that's not who I wanted.
Oh
That's-
boy.
What's your dex?
+4.
You're ahead of me.
Bro, you guys are rolling better.
I like this music.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. So, begin combat. Let me look. Let me see. Taylor is going to step back a little, and she's going to fan out her wings. And with a hiss, a green fog, pale green fog, is going to envelop Salem. And she's going to cast Bless.
Okay.
As for... So consider yourself blessed.
And blessed.
Bless
Damn,
him.
blessed. Zenith is going to see this. That's not... Okay. Hmm. Alright. Zenith is going to also step back and fan out her wings. And a ball of light is going to form between the membranes of her wings. And slowly it will land over you, Cyrus, as she casts Beacon of Hope.
Alright. Right.
It is now your turn, Seal. What are you doing?
Actually, Cyrus goes before me.
Oh?
He has higher dex. I don't know why the order is that way, but he has higher dex than I do.
You can-
Think back. Hold on. I'll just move you at 9.
That was
me.
Salem.
Oh my god, what the fuck?
Bum bum bum.
Okay, there we go.
Next time I'll roll it from his foundry sheet. It'll put like a 0.4 next to.
Just because I
Next
like
room.
doing this, can you guys also roll initiative?
Everyone else?
Sure.
All of
We
them?
use these initiatives later for our encounters.
Sure.
Well, yeah, this might not be good.
It's, I was
But
gonna
I'll
say,
pull
I'm using them now so that upon your turn, you can roleplay out what you want.
Right.
So that you guys are not just sitting there bored.
So
during
many
every
eights.
combat.
So many eights.
What is going on?
Hold on real quick.
Thank you for asking to use these for our combat.
Yeah.
I'm honestly sitting here trying to make Artificer a bit more intuitive in Founder experience. Especially with infusions.
pay now. Okay, so it is. We're going to just say it's Cyrus's turn, all the same. Cyrus.
Yeah.
He'll look past the neck of Zenith, kind of giving her a pat on the scales for the beacon of hope as a thanks. And he'll look towards Salem. It's nothing personal against you. But we have to make a show, right? And he'll fireball both of them.
Oh yeah.
Fireball, bing, bing, ding.
I thought this was a reaction.
Counterspell?
No.
Fireball's a dex save from the.
Yeah.
Or did you say firebolt?
Ball.
Fireball.
Oh yeah. I only got 11.
Fireball.
Hold on.
Holding.
I gave this goddamn animal a completely different. I don't remember what it was, but Taylor would not let that happen outright. And I don't know why, but would absorb elements.
There you go.
Oh, yeah. That's the
I
reaction.
don't have that in here, even though that is what I put for her. I have protection from energy for some reason.
Yeah, absorb elements just gives you resistance, so half damage from.
You can give it to her now. Just open the compendium, go to D&D Beyond, then spells, and then search for absorb. And then shift it over to her sheet.
Takes so much time.
You can just do it on the fly. You just take half damage.
Yeah, if she passes, then it's halved again.
Okay. She's
Yeah.
going to. She's going to cover you in her wings. And she's going to try and block the fire. So, what
Can
was the
she
roll again?
absorb elements someone else?
Was it...
It's
Yeah.
only
You didn't
self
roll
that you
damage
absorb.
yet.
Yeah, 34 fire damage. DC 16.
Okay.
Yeah, I fail, but I can reaction to take half damage with a shield.
Well, don't I have to roll it?
Roll
Huh?
what?
So it's a quarter damage with the absorb elements.
If it affects me.
Oh, right. Absorb elements works for that.
It's only self, I thought.
Yeah, absorb
Yeah.
elements is a self spell, so.
Yeah. I forgot who was casting it. That's on me.
Well,
So yeah, so you take 17 if you use your reaction for your shield.
Yep.
Like shield, like the spell.
No,
like
I have
shield expert or
mas-
something.
I have the shield
master.
master feat.
Oh,
I can
nice.
use my reaction to take half damage on a failed save or no damage on a successful save. If it's a
So-
dex save.
So 17 fire damage to you then.
Yep. Got it.
okay.
And are we doing 2-level spells after level 5? Are you doing that table rule?
Yeah.
If not, okay, then he will give Zenith a shield of faith. Oh no, actually, never
Yeah,
mind.
you could end
Excellent.
it with another fireball or a guiding bolt. Literally.
No.
It's got to be a bonus
it's-
action spell.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it does. Then that's the end of his turn.
Sunder, do you have anything to say?
He shoots a thumbs up down at the field if anyone's even seeing it. And that's it.
Salem, it's your turn.
Cool. Can I reach him with my hands if I, like... Can I reach up and, like, touch him with my dragon? Or, like, when he's on his dragon? Or is he too high off the ground?
You will have to make a... What do that? Dexterity? Or... You'd have to make some kind of roll. Probably a flat d20, honestly.
Well, I mean, it's like, could I reach him with an attack?
You...
Did he fly up? I thought they were still on the ground.
No, they're on the ground.
Yeah, they're still on the ground.
Yep.
He's just mounted. Zenith is 8 feet tall at the shoulder, I believe.
Okay, so probably not.
You can probably touch his
His
leg.
You could
Yeah,
get his leg.
you're fine. Yeah, you could hit him.
Alright.
But don't... No.
Hmm?
No.
Yes or
Don't
no?
worry- No, don't worry about it. No, don't worry about it. Just go.
So yes, you could hit him.
Okay. Cool. Let's see here. Well, this will pretty much decide it. Let's see here if I can always bring it.
Because I don't know if creatures have, like, you walk into their range of attack and they attack you. Zenith
Well, they-
will not slap
At the
you.
feet, usually.
That requires a feat like
Yeah.
full arm
Sentinel.
master.
Yeah.
Or
So-
a pole arm master, yeah.
Zenith don't have that, so she will not slap you upon approaching her.
Okay. For some reason, I have inflict wounds prepared on D&D Beyond, so.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm ready for this natural 20 third level wounds.
It is
and
going to be
you
a
just
third
fall
level
over.
inflict wounds, yeah.
Third level. Okay. When you try to touch Cyrus, he is going to wave his hand, and a blinding light fills your vision as he uses warding flare to impose disadvantage on that attack roll on him.
Okay. Here, what's my freaking roll?
Control is for disadvantage.
Yep. Just trying to figure out what my spellcasting is right now. +7.
You should be able to just click cast on the spell. in D&D Beyond.
I don't. Yeah, I could on D&D Beyond. Only got a 1, so.
Ah, unfortunate.
Well, this isn't gonna last long. Sorry you couldn't even stretch beforehand, huh? That's it.
Alright. Nope, that's not what I wanted. Taylor is going to follow and fly over. And essentially, she is just going to latch herself onto Zenith's face. To try and keep Zenith distracted while you handle Cyrus. So I
I
would,
appreciate the vote of confidence, at least.
I guess we're going to consider that a multi-attack. So claw and bite. But I'm not going to be the one rolling it.
Cool.
You will be. So if you could please roll me a... What is this? What is... Get off. It's a 2d10.
D20 plus?
2d10 plus 3. Oh yeah.
Button.
Well, roll me a d20 because of the try to hit.
Hit first.
Shut up. Shut up.
My bad.
18 base.
Absolutely gets it. So now roll me the 2d10 plus 3.
$16 total.
Cool.
You can do it. Rip his fucking head off.
And nobody should be betting on Salem right now. Unless you want to lose money.
Alright, and that's Taylor. Restrum, you have anything you want to say?
Nope, he's just watching.
Tessara?
Homegirl's just stressed.
Watching her wife get the shit beat out of her. Okay.
Yeah, it's a normal Tuesday for Salem.
Punching the ground. It should be me!
Zenith, taken back by the sudden flurry of feathers in her face, is going to rear up and shake her head. Cyrus, please roll me a dexterity saving throw to not get thrown off.
Okay. (19).
You hold on to one of her neck ridges and you manage to hold on for dear life and hardly get moved around at all.
Awesome.
Zenith, however, is going to just claw at her at first, so let's see. 20. This should be a public roll, yes. Oh wait.
The class supposed to roll?
Yes, class. I'm sorry. Jesus Christ. Thank you, Simic. This is why you're here. Class, roll for me, please.
What's the bonus?
It's the class. Let's see.
Just roll a d20, she'll add it.
Yep. Yes.
Okay. 2d10.
2d6 plus 7.
Ah, right. Claw.
Scratchy.
I'm sorry. It's plus 4. The roll is plus 7.
Oh, plus 4. 2d6. Oof.
Okay.
Not so hot.
Okay.
All right. That's gonna be all from her. Merman.
Around us in the stands, is there anyone wearing some leather armor?
Everybody's wearing leather armor.
Okay, is there someone with some nice studded leather armor around? And he'll go up to him and say, because he's not wearing any armor, he didn't know this was happening today. Hey, can I borrow that armor? Give you 5 gold.
Texas
Just-
always in leather armor.
Me give you my uniform. You should have picked one up.
Nobody told me.
6 gold.
You don't want 5 gold? That's fine.
6 gold and 2 copper.
I'm not going to strip naked in the middle of the arena to give you my armor. Just run to
You're
the
naked
armory
under your
really
armor?
quickly.
All right. And which way is that?
Here. I open my bag of holding and I pull out some studded leather for him.
Oh my god.
Look
I
at
gotta pay
that.
for this.
You want the 5 gold?
I'll take the 5. I was gonna sell this.
All right. Gives him 5 gold.
I put it in my pocket.
Thanks.
He goes,
I'll take that deal. How about you? You take that deal?
I'll take
Damn
that
good
deal.
I'll take that deal.
He just goes, I'm actually pretty fucking broke right now.
Yeah.
Intense fight in the center, and just you want 5 gold for that?
It is not an intense fight. It's kind of pathetic to watch.
I want it to be at least a semi-fair fight between us, Reshram.
Of course.
No. We can move on, Cyrus.
Okay.
Well,
Cyrus, your turn.
Okay. We're gonna do. Okay. He holds out his right palm, and from the center of the palm, a glowing light emits from it and extends out of the right side of his palm into a whip, a big fiery whip, and he lashes out at Salem with it. Casting. Where is it? Flame Blade.
Cool.
Oh, is this that song that
Yes,
I
I'm so glad you remembered. And you didn't show it to me. You played the
good
game, and we both heard it.
showed you? Same damn thing. You wouldn't have heard it if I wasn't playing the game,
Are
but
you
you
even
know what I
still
meant.
playing the game?
No. God, this song slaps.
I know, right?
25 to hit for 11 fire damage.
You got it. Alright. Taken and enjoyed.
I don't know if I enjoyed that now. Okay. Yeah, he stays mounted.
Motherfucker.
Okay. Sunder.
After he kind of gets a little bit like, he just starts like looking around after a little bit, and then he's like, "Oh right, yeah, I'm gonna fight." And then if anyone's watching him, you see him start taking out tools and like messing with his armor, and then he actually takes out his maul off his back and starts messing with that. You start to see his armor start to change a little bit as he's doing some infusions that I didn't do after a long rest, but I have the capabilities to do.
Nice.
And that's my turn.
Salem.
Cool.
Let me move the dragon.
Oh, it's not necessary at all.
Okay, I just know that she's blocking you from being able to click or anything.
I don't need to click anything. Alright. I think I was gonna go in. Nah, actually, that's not gonna work because that takes a bonus action. So, just, I'll be ready for another inflict wounds. Plus 7, 20 to hit.
That hits.
And 40 10. Why not?
Youch.
Holy shit.
That's inflict wounds, baby.
God
That's
damn.
classic. Now you said we can bonus action a leveled spell?
Yeah, as long as the spell says bonus action.
Yeah, I mean as long as it's a bonus action. Alright, cool. Fucking second level healing word myself, I guess.
I think I might give all the dragons Sentinel. It makes
Sentinel is
it makes
nice.
no sense for them not to attack upon approach. That being said, I like that you told Taylor to go and attack Zenith at the face. That completely made that null and void, so good job, Salem.
I did no such thing. Taylor
Yes.
acted on arrow.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Anyways, how do I upcast in Foundry?
I think you just click on it.
Oh, cast a level. There we go. Yeah. This is every spells. It's bullshit. There we go. Fucking. I mean, I'll take it. Oh yeah. All stuff.
That's Salem's turn?
Yep.
Okay. So you heal Taylor
9.
for 9.
I healed myself.
Oh, then why does it say... Oh, it says that you can apply it to the dragon. Okay.
Yeah, I might just.
I don't know why I read it or whatever. Oh, because I have her selected. Okay, I don't know this goddamn program. Anyways, Taylor is also going to multi-attack again, so let's see if she hits. Go ahead and roll for me.
11.
11 plus 3. Okay, no. She is still latched on, but she doesn't hit.
Cool.
And that's gonna be her turn.
Oh, you know what? She has bless. So that's another +4.
Plus 1d4.
Yep, +3 on top of that.
Oh, on top of that?
Yep.
Oh shit, now I have to do more
14.
mental note.
14
17.
plus 7 is
11 plus 3 plus 3 again is 17.
I thought the 2 hit was plus 7.
Oh my god, I'm now okay. Alright.
So 20.
So what was the roll?
11 base.
11 plus 7 is 18, plus 3 is 21.
Okay, yeah,
Yep.
then she hits. Roll me 2d10 plus 3. For biting at Zenith.
12.
And she's going to she's gonna reach past Zenith and try to claw at you. I'm gonna actually require that to be another roll.
Okay. Cyrus will warding flare that if it's
Well-
going at him.
Well, she's gotta even try to hit first, so please roll me.
Well, yeah, but that
Yeah,
it
I
gives
know.
it disadvantage though.
Oh, okay, I get you.
Mhm. Good thing.
11.
18.
I already added the +7.
Oh.
Yep.
Well.
It's
Yeah,
actually,
sound.
I'm sorry, it's a plus 3.
2 hit.
Oh, yeah.
Two hit.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, 2 hit. I thought the damage was plus 3.
No, it's roll.
Okay. Well, then did the last hit then? If it was the 17 break the dragon, Cyrus's dragon's AC then. So it would have only been a 17 and not a 21.
Okay. Well, it beats it. So,
But yeah, it still hits.
still
Alright,
hits.
so alright, but yeah, it doesn't hit Cyrus.
Okay, yeah, it doesn't hit Cyrus. So, Cyrus, you don't have to do that.
I mean,
I
it
did
already
it
did.
only
to
didn't
God,
hit
make it
because
not-
he disadvantaged.
Christ! Post that up next time so I can read it. But,
Yeah.
yeah. No, don't worry about it now. I get it.
There you go.
Okay, so yeah. Taylor still latches onto Zenith's face and bites down on her neck, causing her to screech out. But as she reaches for you, Cyrus, she misses because of your warning flare. Her claws glancing off. Reshram.
I look towards Mirman and I go, so should I use a sword or an axe? Which do you prefer?
Whatever is your preference, honestly. I want you to fight at your best.
Alright, pick a number, 1 or 2.
How about this? And he'll take a coin out and he'll flip it. And he'll say
Just as
heads. I'm actually flipping a coin right now. And I dropped it on the floor. It's a heads.
It's heads.
So that's 1. We'll say 1.
Alright, the axe it is.
All right.
That's it.
Okay.
That's why I like that I hit you at that and you're not even bloodied. For fuck's sake. So much more HP than I do.
Kasara?
Huh?
Nothing?
Oh, no.
You
she's
falling
okay.
asleep over there?
She's just a little bit. She's still just watching. She doesn't really have anything to say about what's happening. She's impressed, but she just stressed still.
Okay. So, Zenith is going to... Hold on, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Can I just
Can you
shoot
roll me a d6?
Sure. Can I shoot a quick emotion down the line? 3, just
Okay.
to say, don't hold back, Zenith.
She's going to multi-attack. Okay, actually, with that, roll me a 7. So like, roll me a D8. I'll make a round up.
4. Exactly middle of the road for both.
Wow. Okay. She is going to use her breath weapon directly onto Taylor.
Nice.
If it's an AoE, it would probably hit both of us because we're like both standing in front of. I mean, maybe not. Cause I'm at like the side trying to reach.
Let's see. Nope. It just says breath weapon. Why does it say young Akron dragon?
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, you named it on me.
I think you used all the his. I think you used the Akron as the base for like a lot of stuff.
I did.
Oh,
I'll show you how to change it.
It's fine.
Yeah, it's because you didn't delete and remake the token when you
It's so
made her character sheet.
complicated.
Yeah.
There. Instantaneous self. It doesn't have. Okay, fire breath. Here we are. Dexterity saving roll of 14. Please roll it for me. Salem.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oops. I need to. Can't reach it. There we go. And a D4 on top of that. Oh my god. Yeah. 8 base.
Okay. Even though her feathers are mostly fireproof, the damage does get to her. And let's see, where is it? D12. There it is. Sorry, no, that's wrong way. Ah, that would have been bad. That would have been really bad. Here we are. All right. 42 damage.
Good night. Fucking ow.
Funny enough, I could have survived that if that hit me.
And that is Zenith's turn. Merman.
I think Merman will like just stop for a second seeing that. Just holy crap. Well, I think we might be coming out of this with a few more scars. That's it.
Cyrus, your turn.
Okay. He's still got this blade in hand. Well, actually, hold on. He might not. It's 29 damage, yeah?
Yes.
So I need a 14. All right, it's still in his hand. And he's going to lash out at you with it.
Yeah.
Nope. 3 doesn't hit.
Nope.
And he's going to utilize this bless spell and healing word at 2nd level himself. Or sorry, the Beacon of Hope spell.
Yep. Get full healing, baby.
Yeah, so that's 44 is 16 plus 5 is 21.
Nice.
And that's his turn.
Okay. Sunder.
Sunder's still tinkering away, but this time he's tinkering on his fists. And you see him like stick like a literal like tuning tool just like completely through his wrist. As he's like turning it and trying to mess with stuff inside of it. You see like hydraulics start hissing and whirring. But other than that, no, he's still tinkering away. Every so often he glances up, but he doesn't show much emotion or response to the things happening in the battle.
Okay. Salem.
Cool. Good old inflict wounds. Uh, 23 to hit. And then what's level 2 inflict wounds is 3d10.
Damn.
What? Oh, wait, hold on. I was gonna warding flare if you tried that again.
Okay, yeah, I'll roll another d20. Okay, so 9 plus what happened here? 9 plus 3 plus 7, so 9 19.
19? Just barely hits. So
All
20.
right, 20, yep.
Got it.
Cool, and then also level 2 healing word. Oh, much better that time. 12 for me. Okay. And turn.
Okay. Charred but not deterred. Lorr is going to keep holding on and distracting Zenith. Please roll me another d20 plus 3.
Cool. 25.
Awesome. Definitely. Um,
19 damage.
are you still mounted on her?
Yep.
Okay. We're gonna bite. And we're not gonna. You know what? Actually, she's more worried about Zenith right now. Actually, you know what? Hold on. I'm trying to think as another dragon again.
If it helps, stay inside
What
of Salem.
does
Heart of heart.
Salem want the most right now? You do not have to say it out loud. You can type.
No, I was literally about to say this, but now it's making me reconsider. not seriously hurt Cyrus. Definitely. I think Salem is just like trying to like take him down, yeah, but she's like not trying to like fuck him up. So it's like kind of, I think kind of whatever Palenor's doing right now is totally fine. Just like keeping the dragon from eating her.
Cool. Then she is actually going... She's actually going to use sleep breath.
Interesting. All right.
But that requires a dex save. Or sorry, not a dex save, a con save. From
Okay.
both of you, actually. So if you could roll me 2 con saves.
16
For who?
for Cyrus.
Okay.
And then roll a d20. $18 plus whatever the con is for Zenith.
Okay. Taelenor lets out a dust from her feathers. And it's very pretty, but it does absolutely nothing. Let's see. I'll fall unconscious for 5 minutes. Yeah. Yeah, it didn't work, so nothing happens.
Cool.
But she reacted to how you felt.
Nice.
Mushroom, your turn.
I think he just sits there and continues to watch. Doesn't say anything.
Okay. Tassara, are you awake?
Yeah.
Okay, just making sure. Do you have anything you want to say?
No, still just watching.
Alright. Zenith. Cyrus, what do you feel? Like, during all this, what are your emotions? What are you thinking? What do you want the most? And again, you do not have to tell this out loud.
It's... He wants to be proud of what he can do. And if he goes down in any kind of way, he will be disappointed.
Okay.
But also he doesn't want to hurt an ally, potentially. But he wants to make a statement. In his own mind.
Okay. Roll me a d20 plus 7.
Before.
Yeah, that hits. Now I'm going to give you... No, no, because I'm fucking still controlling it. Oh, God, I'm so dumb. Crap. Okay, so I'm going to need you to roll me a basic strength check at a plus, so d20 plus 4.
17.
Yeah, I'd say that. Okay. Now roll me a d10.
One.
Okay. without lethal force, Zenith manages to pull Taelenor from around her neck and tosses her about a foot. They are no longer attached, but that is Zenith's turn.
Also, as I just have to say this, actually, I just realized the new rules updated inflict wounds to be a con save and not a spell attack roll on my part. I'm fairly certain you would have taken far less damage from me, and like, because like, it's a on a failed save, it's full damage and levels half.
I like the 2-hit roll better.
Yeah, I was totally just like, holy shit, wait a minute.
Well,
but you would have, it was only a con of 15.
You can use either rule set, it's whatever.
Yeah.
For right now, let's just use the original rule set, because that's what we're all used to, so.
Yeah, I have wounded you, sir, much greater than I should have.
Anyways, that's Zenith's turn. Merman, you got anything?
For right now, I think he's just really engrossed in the fight. He's watching them just go at it.
Cyrus.
Oh boy, buddy. Sorry to do this to you, but you need to see the light.
Do you want to make an insight check?
Why did it do that?
Smile.
Insight check?
Yeah, do you?
What do you mean? You want me to do an insight check?
Yeah, do you want to know what Salem's thinking? Kinda?
Sure.
Cool.
$19.
Oh yeah, you can see in Salem's eyes she's fully fucking checked out right now. Like, she is in a state where she is expecting complete extreme pain and like has just turned herself off, like emotionally. Like, she has written herself off for this fight. She's just a husk of a woman fighting right now.
Well, there's comfort in the light, comfort in darkness.
Oh.
Make a con save for blindness.
Okay. I'm not even gonna roll bless. I am blinded.
Yeah.
See, you're blinded. Blinded.
And then I'm gonna heal myself. Again. This time with a just level 1 healing word. For 8 plus 5 is 13. And then he'll send a word or a couple words down the bond to Zenith and say, "Let's fly." That's it. It's his turn.
Roll me your persuasion check now.
Okay.
Sunder.
By this time he's finished tinkering with his fists, and you see them like almost like jitter into place as more steam and hydraulics come from them. And he's just gonna sit politely. He's even gonna like look to the person next to him, see how they're sitting, and just copy exactly how they're sitting and just watch the fight, even if he's not entirely paying attention.
While he's humming like a lawnmower.
Mm-hmm. And that's my turn.
Okay. Salem.
Did he manage to get in the air?
He did.
Flying. All right.
But
cool.
he's not yet in the air until Zenith's turn, so.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I want to, for the flavor of blindness, is all you can see are like the dulled version of the sun. You know how they have those telescopes that look at the sun, and you can see all the flares come out of it. That's what you see in your vision. That is all you see.
All right. So I think Salem's just gonna make a fucking blind swing here at you. One. A lot of ones today. All right. That doesn't happen then. Oh wait, do I have to hit? Hold on. I don't know if I have to hit for this to work. If you take any action. Cool. Bonus action shove, which is just for me to swing to hit. I'll just do unarmed strike shove. It's a saving throw? Cool. Give me a strength saving throw.
Oh, okay.
DC 15.
Yeah. 9.
You are knocked prone.
Okay.
Or shoved 5 feet, whichever gets you off your dragon.
Prone.
How would you knock him?
You don't have to hit.
It says similar force of left. Hold on, shove. Target see. Blah blah blah. Shove. Where is shove? Shove.
Or a dexterity saving throw.
Or is it? Or do I? Oh, it's whatever's best for you. Yeah. And also, I'm 90% sure I have to hit, so let me just roll to attack.
It still fails. Even with dex.
Oh, it still fails. Okay. All right. Yeah, I won't worry about it then.
And it's your strength modifier. I don't know.
Yeah, you do have to hit.
Yeah, okay, I do. That's what I thought. So, I mean, if you beat 15 dex save, I'm not even going to roll to hit that.
He doesn't.
Oh, you just said it did? Okay, well.
He said it doesn't beat it, even with dex.
Okay, well.
So is he or is he not off his dragon?
Well,
I
he's
just rolled
off.
a 19 and a 20, so he's
Yeah,
off
he's off.
because I rolled a 26 to hit.
Oh my god.
Alright. How do you knock him off his dragon?
So Salem swings up with her spear to try to catch him, but she doesn't hit him right because she's blinded, but she feels him with the spear. So then, as like, it's this extremely well-trained motion from her, she just, like, uppercuts with her shield hand, like, immediately all the, like, springed energy recoiled in her, and just fucking nails him in the chest with the shield, pushing him.
Well, Zenith is very large, so I'm sure you would have to shove me like 5 feet away.
Yeah, I would do 5 feet. Oh, I would do whatever gets you off, because I assume knocking you prone is not technically possible. But it would be
Well,
just
roll me a
5 feet.
dexterity saving throw that if you, as you're you're being hit. When you fall off of Zenith, do you land on your feet? You fucking cat.
Yeah. There's rules for dismounting that might involve prone, I think.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna inspo that.
Okay.
That's a little better. 12.
I'm doing the math in my head. Hold on. Yeah, that just meets it.
Okay.
So you're knocked off of your dragon, but you are not knocked prone.
Gotcha.
Is that your turn, Salem?
Yep.
Okay. Taylor
The two clerics slugfest, no damage, lots of health,
to
and
step
healing.
over to you, Salem, still in range of Zenith. It's very hard there. Jeez.
Yeah, that's fine.
And she's going to curl her tail around you protectively and cast Cure Wounds.
I would say, would she? Because I'm basically like full health right now.
Are you? Oh, see,
I am like almost full
not
health
paying
right now.
attention to that. Yeah, I was looking at her health, so maybe she'd heal herself.
Yeah, I mean, there's concern there in Salem's heart for her dragon.
Roll me a d8, please.
4.
Wow. Okay, it's decided. She's casting Cure Wounds on herself. Her feathers glow a little bit of a mossy, bright green, and she gains back 17 health.
Sam, what a roll.
Restroom. Summit! You there?
What? Yeah.
Got anything? Nah.
Nope. Just watching.
Tassara?
Same, just watching.
Okay. Gotta check. The memo is slow with, considering this all happens in 6 seconds. Zenith goes to take off.
It takes off without you.
She kinda does, actually.
It's fine.
She takes off, and let's see, I'm gonna roll. She makes it about 15 feet this way. But she basically just hops up into the air, catches a little bit, and then lands over there. You know, like when birds jump and their wings are open and they kind of just flap and turn. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, she lands like that and looks at you like, what the fuck, man?
He just shrugs at
her.
He just shrugs at her and just like, he pushed me off. Or she pushed me off.
Let's see.
Also, at the end of my turn, I can make a con save, and I rolled a 23 for the blindness. I assume you use blindness deafness, right?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, so I rolled a 23. What's the DC on that? On your, I mean, I'm sure that meets it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let me see.
Beacon of Hope would have probably been no longer.
It lasts a minute, doesn't it?
Yeah, but it's also
Yeah.
concentration. It looks like.
Oh yeah,
yeah.
true.
Yeah, she has to roll her.
So she would have broken concentration actually quite a little while ago. So we're just gonna.
Okay.
I don't know how to.
And Bless would have.
Bless is also
would've-
gone. Yes.
Yeah, I would say that's gone.
How do I
Because that was
stop?
a big hit.
How do I stop Beacon of Hope, or do we just ignore it?
We'll just ignore it.
Okay.
Just go right-click the token. Go to.
Oh, break concentration.
action.
Got you. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Roll me D6.
Okay. 4.
Cool. Roll me D2. Or a coin. Fucking coin.
Oh, my bad. That was a D4.
Just flip me a coin, I guess.
Well, 1, 2 was 1, and then 2, 3, 4
I
is
guess
2.
it was just it. Alright. Okay. Zenith decides she is going to fire breath. In a
Okay.
40-foot line towards you both.
Cool.
Let's see.
3.
It's
I'm
a-
still gonna react and take half.
Okay. Go ahead and roll for Taylor 2, please.
9.
Okay. Do you want her to take half, or?
If she has a reaction, yeah.
I think
To use
so.
absorb elements again.
Well, she never really used it in the first place, I thought, because I said that she would have used it to
On me,
save
yeah.
you, and then that was like, no, it's a reaction, or on self only, so I was like,
It's
okay.
not only. Yeah,
So yeah.
yeah. She would use it on herself.
She's gonna
I'd be okay with that.
she's gonna use that on herself and take half damage as well. Okay, so rolling damage. It is. Stop it! Damn it. Oh. 50 damage, halved, 25?
Cool.
This burst of blue and gold flame engulfs you both. And it hurts. It
Damn
fucking
right it
hurts.
does.
But it doesn't seem to melt away your flesh. That is her turn. Merman?
Just watching.
Cyrus?
All right. Cyrus, who had just been dismounted, landed on his feet in a kneeling position. He stands fully upright and presents the shield in front of him. And as he mutters some words, and behind the shield, he's doing some semantics. 4 motes of fire circle from his shoulder around his head and to his other shoulder, and they all stream at Salem in a scorching ray at 3rd level.
Awesome.
Go ahead and roll all 4. Natural 20.
It's over. It's
Natural 1.
over. With crunchy crits, that's over, like, immediately.
Alright. It's a 3 hit. And one's a... So this is the crit. So this is 2d6 plus 12. Double ones. 14. And then 46 for the other 2 hits. 26.
Yeah, she is well past down.
In the arms of an
Can I
Tessa's just like
you're-
hiding her face a little bit behind Cinder.
You know what I see? You know what I see? I'm just seeing, like, as this goes on, I see the fucking AI Pompeii baby meme.
You're
Sunder's
unconscious?
just like patting Tess on the head.
Salem is unconscious.
Oh, fucking way past it.
Oh shit. Okay.
Actually, wait, hold on. How many hits after downing me did you hit me with?
Well,
how much?
You hit me one more time at least, right?
They
Okay.
said don't worry about death. So
Yeah.
even if you die, I'm sure they'll resurrect you.
what did
Oh
the
yeah,
14?
You're not
we gotta
technically
role play.
dead,
We
but
gotta
yeah.
do it. Do I?
Hold on. Did the 14 the critical hit was a 14 damage? Did that bring you down?
That brought me down by itself. Yes.
So 2 more times. So you got 2
Okay.
deaths fails.
Yeah.
Then with his bonus act, no, you're not dead. Because it's a
am.
range attack.
You're
2
not
death
dead.
saves.
Not yet.
He's gonna heal you.
Yeah, with his bonus action, he's gonna realize what he had just done, and he's gonna healing word you to bring you back. Where is it? Actually, he's gonna. No, your dragon's right there. I don't think she's
Well,
gonna.
did you hit both of them?
Just me.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, no, just Salem.
Alright.
So yeah, from a distance.
You're
healing
just gonna
word.
you're gonna come back and just be picked up and yeeted by
You get 9 hit points back.
tiniest one in the group. You're gonna get thrown.
And at that, Cyrus is just gonna let the shield that he wears or that he holds, and just stand there with his shield at his side, and he's done. He's done what he needed to do.
Okay. Sunder.
Still patting Tess on the head. Just like, there. She's okay. I think.
She looks pretty rough. She's red in places because her skin is burnt.
How clothed am I? Because I've literally been wearing just fucking a tunic, and I've been blasted by dragonfire twice, and a fireball, and fireball.
You are completely naked. Your boobies are out. Your
Oh
butt
my
is showing.
god!
No.
Tess is going to launch herself over the
No,
fucking
my
thing.
God, no! Jesus Christ!
No, she's gonna
No,
throw her
you
fucking
fucking
jacket over there, you
asshole.
Can I roll a
fucking-
reflex
It's not your
save to
turn.
grab the scruff of Tess's
None of you
jacket?
have the speaking stick. Shut up.
It's not your turn yet.
Cyrus says,
Hold on, I have
Cyrus
the
says,
meme for
"Ew,
that.
boobies."
Ew, boobies.
We'll just say it's that like anime thing where like just her like her boobs and her like
You're like covered by like a
Thighs are
minuscule
covered.
amount of cloth.
yeah, there's just like tattered cloth.
Jesus.
She
No.
fucking this is the order of business when Salem wakes up. Is she gasps for fucking air and just steam comes out of her mouth because she's been cooked from the inside out, and she rolls over onto her hands and knees and just fucking purges her stomach.
Oh.
And then
Gross.
after that, she literally like fucking looks around and finds a bag, which is thankfully it's her fucking like what's it called, components pouch, and she fucking lunges at it and like grabs it and then just fucking like lays on the ground.
The
That's it.
medics are already running over to your aid.
Can I avoid just one more thing?
Okay.
From Cyrus, as he sees that, he's gonna sidestep Taylor. So he's...
Okay, well hold on. Combat's not over, so give me a second.
Oh.
I'll let you move. Cause you know,
Okay.
whatever, but Taylor is going to react to Salem. And
Salem's inner thoughts is her entire world revolves around this bag right now.
It is made apparent to Taylor how much Salem actually cares. And so she is going to kind of like drape her wings over you so that no one else but her can see you, and cast Cure Wounds. You're gonna heal for 8.
Can Cyrus say what he wants to say to Salem?
He can say whatever he wants to say. Go ahead.
I'm sorry I had to do that, but I want you to know that technically I am a heretic and I am choosing to fight alongside you.
There's no hard feelings, friend. We put on a good show, at least.
Can I insight check you?
Yeah, sure, go for it.
Oh, boy, 27.
Yeah, she is honest. She was ready for this, but you can kind of tell that like the pain she's in isn't what's bothering her, and there's like there's no anger or anything. Like this was like what she was ready for when she stepped down here. But like you can also tell like with that high that like this bag in her hands is like the most important thing in her life right now. And she is glad that it's not melted because it is a fucking component pouch. Although the contents on the inside, well, I shouldn't say that. Whether or not the bag is fine is not a big deal. But, yeah. So she's like, but there is like actually like no ill will, and like she's maybe had worse. You can kind of get the feeling like she's a soldier. She's been on her ass more times than anyone can count.
He's more worried about the heretic part.
Oh, she doesn't give a shit.
Okay.
Yeah.
Seeing that, he will nod and go fuss over Zenith's injuries and try to, if she'll let him, cure wounds, some of her injuries.
The medics are already tending to her. So
He'll wave him off, actually, because he wants to do it.
Okay.
It's his dragon.
Roll persuasion check.
Okay.
Just imagine you coming up like the worried mom going, shoot, shoot.
14.
Zenith turns, teeth showing to them, and waves them away with her wing. As you wave them away, basically reinforcing what you say with very many rows of teeth.
All right. He'll he'll give her his last highest spell slot in Cure Wounds, which will be his second
Okay, cool.
level. 23 points of healing.
All right. With that being done, how do you guys finish up your combat? You know, how do you guys finish that up? You leave in the arena?
She's probably gonna have to, Salem's probably gonna have to be carried out.
Okay.
But
Carried back to her room.
or just like she would protest if they were taking her out of the arena. She wants to stay and watch. But I am going to channel divinity. What's it called? Balm of Peace to heal Talenor. For 2d6 plus 3.
Cyrus, once he's healed Zenith, he'll look to the general, the brass, and just kind of see if they approve of them leaving the field.
Sabin nods.
And with that, he'll reach out, kind of stroke along the scales of Zenith, and he'll say, "Well done." And he'll take up a seat with his chain.
With a shake of her celestial white scales, she'll leap into the air and go retake her spot where she was before. Talenor is actually going to try and lift you up herself. Do you let her?
Absolutely.
Okay. I'm not gonna really even have a strength roll for that. She's strong. She's beat up, but she's still strong. She's going to basically like wiggle her beak underneath Salem and lift her up, and either Salem grabs a hold of her and helps herself, or she drags her back.
I think with the help of Talenor, that Salem will like just kind of brace on Talenor if she'll like escort her back to her seat.
Yeah, she does so.
When Cyrus gets back, he'll like plop it next to Merman and be like, "You need arm? Oh, you got some. Never mind."
Yeah, Reshram gave me some. Fantastic performance out there.
Talenor goes and returns to her spot next to Drowza, and Lukiel steps forward. Interesting. You both fought very well. Even for someone who doesn't seem like they have enough connection with their dragon, you sure showed contrary to that. Furthermore, let it be known that attacking a dragon head on and keeping it distracted while you take care of the rider is actually very smart. However, it only works for so long. The next group of you, please step forward. Who will be fighting next?
I look at Mirman and I go, just remember, I'm a different person in combat, so no hard feelings when this is over.
Oh, of course. I was actually going to ask, do you have any rules of engagement, customs from wherever you're from?
Just don't hold back, and I'll do the same.
Agreed.
And I transformed from the human into the big-looking Goliath.
A lot bigger up close. I guess we're going first.
Unless they want to, and he'll look down at Thunder and Teth.
Sunder just blinks and just shakes his head.
Right, let's go. And he'll hop down and walk to the middle.
Sunder leans over to Tess and Salem and just go, I wanted to let you guys have a moment. And then he
Have a
scoots over
moment?
one seat.
Oh my god. Tessa's just gonna fucking
Get out here.
like not moving from her sitting position, just lift Salem up and put her in her lap.
Don't forget, Mommy's been watching.
I don't give a fuck. I don't know that.
Cyrus is
No
gonna.
metagaming, okay? God.
No, but Salem knows.
Yeah, Salem doesn't give a shit.
Cyrus is gonna give Tess a guilty look and just like.
Tessa's just trying to. Is just giving nice, soothing back rubs, okay? She's just trying to make her feel better.
You gonna hold my hair up when I throw up again?
I suppose so.
As I'm walking
You
to
throw
the
up
center.
on Tess and she just say thank you.
Awful. Man, glad to hear that. As we're walking to the center, I'm gonna try to reach out mentally to my dragon, and basically, I want to give off the feeling that it's time to fight and show that we are superior.
Okay. Persuasion roll at advantage.
I'm gonna inspiration that because that was
Yikes.
terrible.
All right.
Yikes.
Much better.
Nice.
Yes. You've never seen Ravnus move with more quickness. As she descends from a dark corner and into the light, revealing her oily black scales, with gold flecks.
I'm fucking dead.
Oh,
At least the fucking cleric slugfest is over.
Yeah, Merman will continue walking. Reshram will probably stop before then, right there. But it's similar to what they were doing. I guess we're supposed to stand opposite each other like this. So he'll walk past and he will just reach out to Azuma with a simple just Githorna.
Persuasion check at advantage.
Oh.
Okay. Persuasion. 22.
All right. With a whistling, screeching roar, Azuma leaps from his spot in the canopy and hardly glides down. In fact, he practically throws himself and catches with his wings just before the fall, or before the ground. He is definitely ready for this. He's been ready for this since this morning. He's been ready for this since last night. He's been ready for this since he very first saw Ravnus. He is ready. And he...
Yeah, Merman will just turn a little bit to him and say, time to play.
He stalks around you, Merman, and looks at the pair adjacent to you. And his cheek fins fan out with a screech. Sabin jaunts forward and says, "You two very much know that you are the ones we were speaking of. I very much expect you to control your dragons during this fight. We do not expect what's the word I'm looking for?
Irresponsible?
Unfixable damage done to either dragon or rider.
Right. So combat ends when the rider goes down.
Combat ends when one of you goes down or one of you yields.
Right.
If your dragon does not stop, one of ours will make them stop. And you best hope it's not by killing them. Proceed. And she steps back. And before combat begins, we are going to take a break.
Okay.
And we're back. Okay. Is everybody here?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay, go ahead and roll for your dragons.
Can we do it right in here? How does it work?
Well, we roll and she'll add it.
Oh, okay.
Or
I
like
will
you could just click the combat encounters and then click the roll.
Well, we don't have ownership.
I don't
Yeah, we
see
don't
it.
have ownership of of the character
no,
sheets.
for real,
so.
yeah, go ahead.
I will roll a d20. I don't know what the plus is. Oh, nice.
Okay, so your dragon does go first.
Yeah, because Azuma has a +5, while Ravnus has a +4. Okay, so what was it for Ravnus?
16. So
16 + 4?
it's 20.
20. And what was it for Azuma?
18 plus whatever you said.
+5. 3.
23.
Okay. This is gonna be fun.
I mean, if he doesn't one-shot me, yeah.
Lunge at you?
One shot him.
One-shot me.
Oh, that.
Reshrom's pretty confident he's gonna kill me, so we'll see.
It's a very real possibility that I just one tap him if it gets to my turn.
Let's begin.
Surprise.
Don't worry,
Fireball.
It'll be good. It'll be good either way.
Let's see.
However, my dragon going before me may pose a little bit of a problem.
Roll me.
Oh, and I do on before the fight starts. He is going to tell Zuma like not to the death.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, sure.
That's just what Azuma would say. Roll me a d8, please.
Okay. A5.
Okay, let's see. Let me see. Okay, with blinding speed that you wouldn't think that this creature, very long snake-like creature, that is usually aquatic would have, he bursts forward and immediately goes after Ravnus. You are in the way of that. Could you roll me a dexterity saving throw?
Can I instead roll a strength save and try to stand my ground?
Yes! You can do whatever you want.
I got it.
No. No.
Wow, okay.
Fuck that. I'm gonna roll inspiration.
Again? Okay.
Yep. This.
I was just gonna say,
all
you
about-
just step out of the way and the
Oh, okay.
You don't
Okay,
take
if I'm not-
damage.
Well, I was worried about being knocked prone.
Oh, no.
Okay, yeah, then just can you move me one up?
Yeah.
I can't because dragon.
You just get moved out of the way because it's like, oh my god, I would fully expect you to, like,
Yeah, fair.
yeah. And he is going to cast, as he latches on to Ravnus, Inflict Wounds.
Okay, gotta roll to hit.
Yes. Please do so for me, Merman.
Right. Just roll a 20.
It seems that way, yes.
Yep, D20.
Oh,
I would use my inspiration to have you re-roll that.
how many
Fuck.
inspirations you got, bro?
I didn't use mine just now. Kyla told me not to.
Yeah,
So I'm gonna instead use it for that.
I now regret that. 'Cause go for it, though. Go for it. So.
Go.
Can I use my inspiration to uninspiration his inspiration?
Yeah, can I double down on that?
Yeah.
Jesus.
You can. One of you can.
No, I'm not doing it. I'm letting it.
No.
Fine.
I'm out of inspiration stuff.
An 8.
He does not touch. He does not. Well, wait, because, like, I can still touch him. So is that.
It just, the magic just doesn't go through.
Oh, okay. Alright. So he is latched on to Ravnus, but the inflict wounds does not happen this time around.
Where'd the music go?
This
Okay.
throws off. Hold on. Yes, hold on.
Next question.
Ah, shit.
Yep. You just wiped the encounter.
I did.
But that's alright. It was 21.
Hold on.
Or no,
Hold on.
23, 20, 17,
Hold
16.
on. Okay. Alright, so what was it for Azuma? 23? 23?
Yeah, 23. Then
Reroll.
20 for
20 for Ravnus.
Ravnus.
What was it for you?
17.
17 and 18 for
16.
16. And then we're just
Cyrus had a
gonna-
9.
Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. We're just
Okay,
gonna go
okay.
5. 5 there. Now we can keep that in order. Alright. So, back on...
So, I have a question.
Yes.
Can I try to assert my will onto Ravnus to have her do something I want her to do?
That's gonna be a high DC, Mud. But you can try.
Hey, I'm here for it. Roll. And 19.
You were so fucking close. The DC was 20.
20.
The DC
Damn.
was 20.
Alright.
But I will allow you to pick one spell and maybe suggest it to her. Like what?
He doesn't know shit about spells. He was just gonna have her bite. So if she's gonna cast a spell, he'll leave it to her.
Oh, okay. If you want just that, if you just if you
Yeah,
want
I
the
just want-
persuasion to ask her to bite,
Yeah, just bite the motherfucker and don't let go.
okay. Then yeah, all you had to do was ask her.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, she'll do that. Roll D20 plus 7, please.
14.
It doesn't hit.
Figured.
These dragons are snapping and scratching, and it is, you would think bloody, but they're really glancing off their scales. But it is a sight to be seen, and there is dust everywhere. And if anybody gets in the way, they might consider themselves flattened or bloodied themselves. Reshra.
Okay. I'm gonna walk around to behind. I'm gonna look to Mirman, and I'm gonna look back to the dragon, and I go, "Looks like you need to learn your place." And I just pull my axe back and I swing at the dragon.
You attacking my dragon?
Sure am. And I got flanking, so it's an advantage.
All right.
17 hit.
17 literally just hits.
All right, and as I take my attack action, this is what I was gonna do to you, by the way. As I take my attack action, I get to also use my feature called Devastator. As an action, when you make a weapon attack, you can choose 3 willing creatures you can see within 30 feet of you. Each creature you choose can use a reaction to make a weapon attack or cast a cantrip. So she also takes another attack as I swing.
Okay. Roll me a d4.
Let me run my attack first.
Yeah.
It didn't roll at advantage. Maybe I can crit. Hold on. I do not crit. Alright,
In fact, it was the opposite, was it?
and then damage for that. Rolled 1. Cool. Now you said a D4, right?
Yes.
Oh,
D4.
ignore that. I don't know why that rolled. D4 is a 4.
Okay. Roll me. Oh,
It has to be
I
a damaging
see.
cantrip
I
if you're using
see.
a spell.
Yeah.
If not, just biting's fine.
It's gonna be Dragon's Breath.
It has to be a melee attack or a cantrip.
Oh, melee attack or a cantrip. Well, this
Yep.
is not saying I don't have. Oh, 1 of 1 charges. Okay. Alright, then it's gonna be a bite.
Okay. Roll D24.
+7.
Nope.
Okay, she misses again.
This bitch needs to calm down.
Yeah, she is practically drooling. She is ready to just go ham. But he does how much damage to?
I do 5 because I
5.
rolled a 1.
5 damage. So you.
And then actually, because I can do other things as I hit,
Okay.
I'm gonna place a seal on.
A what?
A seal. It's a burning seal. So a little crest forms on his chest. And it does nothing at the moment.
Okay. Is that it?
That is it.
Merman, your turn.
Okay. Merman's gonna run at Reshram. Have him in the back. Why don't you pick on someone half your size? Yeah, we're gonna start with a short sword attack at advantage because of flanking. Correct?
Yep. Correct.
Okay.
Which means you get sneak attack. Ow.
But I won't use sneak attack on this one. I'll use it on my next one. So we'll roll the damage for the short sword. Ignore all the extra dice I just rolled.
Right. So
I'll take the
7.
first. What was the first one in the? Oh yeah,
It's just
so yeah,
7
just
damage.
7, just 7. Yep. And then I will attack using Riptide for the second. And that is using Nick, so it doesn't take up my bonus action. No net 20.
Nope, but still hits.
23. We will use sneak attack on this one. Here we go. And there's an extra
22.
And there, sorry, one sec, because it doesn't do the calculations right.
Oh, okay.
So that 9 is only a 3. So 3 plus 13, and then there's a d6 for the elemental damage on Riptide. The thunder. So 4. So 20 damage.
Okay. As you hit me, he turns his head and he looks at you, and you watch his eyes kind of flare up with like little flames, and he goes, "You need to wait your turn." And he'll reaction punishment. I need a wisdom saving throw from you.
Okay.
My fight's gonna be so boring.
A 13.
You take how much damage did you do to me?
Sunder and I are just gonna be swinging shit.
Which
Oh, yeah,
time?
we
The
have
second
20.
time. The second hit.
20.
You take 20 damage. There's so much scrolling, I'm sorry. Here it is. Yeah, okay, you take 20 points of fire damage.
Fire damage. Okay. Am I allowed to use?
Or sorry, it's necrotic damage.
Right. What's my thing? Sorry, I'm just trying to look through my.
Sorry.
Oh, uncanny dodge. When an attacker you can see hits you with an attack. I don't know
So
if this
no,
is an attack.
it's-
This is
no,
like a
it's not.
magical effect.
Yeah.
Yeah. So 20 damage, necrotic.
Ugh.
So that hurts.
Yeah. It's just a bit.
Ah. So yeah, he kind of recoils a bit from that.
I think if you crit me, you would have just went down.
Yeah, probably.
Damn.
Okay.
All right.
Okay. Cyrus, the rest of you, do you have anything you want to say?
No, I'm doing great now.
Sunder
Yeah.
just leans over to Cyrus and just goes, "How did it feel?"
Oh, well.
What do you mean?
My leg is still numb.
And then just continues watching, just very uncomfortably.
Salem would gesture for Cyrus and Sunder to like actually sit next to us.
Hey, that gotta be fucking weird.
Yeah.
I mean, as long as you can handle the fucking Tess fawning over Salem and the awkwardness of it.
Sunder doesn't. He doesn't even know what awkwardness is. He doesn't even know how to spell it.
I know no things. And baby.
I'm going
Awkwardness is spelled PDA.
Oh.
To... Oh my god.
They're not smooching, God.
Merman,
Yes.
D10 or D20?
I should roll one of those?
No, which one would you prefer to roll? If you wanted something to go 50-50.
If I wanted something to go 50-50. Well, let's take the higher dice. I like rolling d20s.
Alright, roll me a D20, please.
Okay. An 8 again.
but that's not a
Yikes.
bad thing, because you
Okay.
see, this pulled Azuma's attention towards Reshram. He breaks away from Ravnus as he turns. And now I need you to cast me another d4, please.
Roll a d4. Okay, here we go.
Okay?
Yeah, I suppose he sees like weird bubbly burns on Merman because it's like necrotic. It's like weird rotting damage, right?
Yeah.
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 It's like, you didn't even touch me. Fuck. Yeah.
He is going to turn and breathe lightning on you as his breath attack.
Fun. Very cool. Is not gonna hit him too?
I don't know. Let's go ahead and roll the d20.
Wait, his d20 is a save or me as a
Oh, it's a
D20?
dex. Sorry, yes, you need to roll a dex save.
Ah, brother man, this is not my strong suit. I think I'm gonna eat all this and die.
You might.
A 16.
You pass.
Thank God, so I'm only gonna half die.
Alright, let's see. It's not fire damage. Why? I can't change that.
Lightning. That's
But, well, because I don't know if it does any difference in damage. But you're gonna take somewhere between 12d6, so...
That was a...
Oh,
37.
Is that halved? No, okay, I have that. So
Yeah.
what? 18?
I think so, yeah? Might need to
screen
look
is
that up.
covered in D6s.
It's
Yeah, half of it because I succeeded on a
rounded
save.
down. Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, so 18. I am officially under half health. You just watch him eat the lightning breath, and he just goes.
Don't do
Um,
that again.
Nope, it's gonna happen. You gotta deal with it.
Roll me a d4, please, Reshram.
Okay.
Okay, cool. Now roll me. Flip a coin. Twice. Okay.
Why did it roll 3 times?
It didn't.
You
It
gotta-
only did 2 for me.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I'm sorry. Your dice is so hard to fucking read.
Oh no, I did. I rolled 2 2s. Yeah, because you said flip a coin twice. It came out.
No,
adds 2
I
times.
thought you rolled a 4. You're 1 or not.
Yeah, you said roll a d4 and it came out a 1. Then you told me to flip 2 coins. Both of them came
I'm
out
sorry.
the tails.
I thought it rolled a 3. The dice on my screen said a 3.
Ah.
But okay, I'm sorry.
Yeah, the physics break sometimes. Just the chat log. Just read the
Yeah,
chat log.
well, because the chat doesn't always like scroll down for me, so I look at the dice at the
Right. Well,
moment.
it's
Anyways,
a 1. So now
roll
what?
me a d20 plus 7.
Got it. Well, Ravnus, calm the fuck down, bitch.
You missed. As Azuma turns his attention from her to you, Reshram, she lunges at him and goes and snaps wildly, but doesn't make purchase. That is her turn. Unless... Yeah, let me roll a dice. Okay. She would reposition, unfortunately. And
It's not unfortunate. That makes my life much easier. Thank you.
Okay. Well, you're just not flanking with.
Doesn't matter. You're gonna see why. My turn.
Yes, because that is all she
All
can
right.
do.
On my turn, I invoke my Grand Strategist. No action required. Up to 3 creatures who can hear me move half their movement speed to where I tell them. So she's gonna go here.
I'm sorry, what?
So Grand Strategist, I can tell people where to move. Anybody who can hear me can move up to half their movement speed. So I tell her to move here behind Mirman.
Okay.
And then I'm going to attack Mirman at advantage. That's flanking.
Okay.
It's a natural 20.
Reroll it.
Yeah, I was gonna say, you want me to reroll? It's only fair, I did it to you. 16 hit?
No, my AC is 17.
Damn. Alright, and then I'm also going to, as part of my attack action, order Ravenous to bite him.
Nah.
Crunch.
Okay.
D20 plus what?
7.
Nibble, nibble.
Oh, sorry, it went up by 1.
25.
I mean, it hits.
What's the damage?
Probably have that.
2d10 plus.
8. Oh, sorry, not 8. Plus. I was looking at it wrong one. Plus 7. Or plus 4.
Alright, well, we'll subtract 3 from this. So minus 3 is 18 damage.
Yeah, I'm gonna cunning or
Uncanny
dodge.
dodge.
Uncanny dodge. Yeah.
So you take 9 instead.
Yes. Looking weak.
Alright, then I'm gonna swing again. D&D, please.
Yeah, that'll do it.
22. Roll damage. 9 damage.
That'll bring me exactly to 0.
Perfect. As soon as you hit the ground, I look at Ravenous and I just think to her, stop. How did I roll? Oh,
Only that persuasion check.
Ah, 11.
She does not. She does not drop him.
Ah. Hey.
Unfortunately, remember, you do have to roll me a death saving throw.
Natural 20, you stand back up. I feel it right here.
Yeah, I can roll a death saving throw. I do want to let you know you can only use Invoke Hell once per short or long rest. So you can't both punish me and command. Invoke Hell is like the channel.
Alright, I guess I fucked that up.
It's cool though. It's cool. I rolled a 19.
Cool, you pass.
Well, no, I don't want to. I didn't realize that.
So does that mean...
If that's the case,
Okay,
if that's
as long
the
as
case,
I'm not being killed.
yeah,
this is
no.
cool.
I
I can be beat up. I expected to be beat up. It's okay.
I didn't realize it. It's Yeah, so he's still alive. Then he wouldn't drop. He still has.
Okay, then.
'Cause she did 9 to him. You can. That means you can uncanny my second hit. So you actually take 4. So you're at 13 health. Then.
Okay, rewind. We're back
Oh,
up.
okay.
That's my bad.
I don't mind going down. I'm gonna go down anyway, I think. So.
Well, it doesn't
Well,
matter.
I can also go down.
Let's
I'm super low
retcon
health.
that because it was an honest
Yeah.
mistake.
Yeah, you got 13 health.
Okay.
All right. She bit him, yes, or she did not bite him.
She did not. No.
She did not bite him. Okay, but she's still flanked with him. Got it. Okay, Merman. What do you do?
I am surrounded.
Well, you're
I have to
also
go back.
flanking.
It's 13. Yes, I am flanking. So yeah, he will try and lash out, like crouch low and lash out with his short sword. Short sword. A 22. And we'll roll that with a sneak attack as well. Does that hit 22?
Yeah, it does.
Okay. Dagger. Or not dagger, short sword, sorry. Nervous. There's that. So can we use... I want to do something here. Oh, wait. Never mind. I changed my thing because... never mind, because you didn't command the dragon. So it still has a reaction. I can't move away. So we'll just do that. 15 damage. Still up?
Still up, yeah. Okay, so Devastator is once per short or long rest, but Invoke Hell, Grand Strategist, and Punishment cost me seals.
Is that how that works?
Yeah, I expend seals to use the Invoke Hell, but Devastator is once per short or long rest, which is she attacks when I attack.
Oh, okay. I mean, then it would work, right?
No, she couldn't attack you at all. She just.
Oh, okay.
So that's still right.
Okay, I thought you said invoke hell, but yeah, okay.
Yeah.
I still have a dagger attack here. So we'll try and hit you with Riptide. There we go. It's a 26 to hit.
That hits.
This is going to be a D4 flat, and then a D6 for lightning damage on top of that.
Okay.
5 total.
You hit me for 5 damage?
Yep.
Alright. I'm going... Yeah, I'll just take that.
Okay.
I am fucked up beyond belief.
Bonus action, disengage.
Alright, very smart.
Moving around to the other side of Azuma. Yeah, as quickly as I can. See, that's 5, 10, 20. It's not going to be... I'm not going to be able to get away from him, so I'm just going to stay near Azuma, I think. Yeah. Yep. That's my turn.
Alright.
Okay. Peanut Gallery, do you have anything you want to say?
I throw my shells on the floor. Thank you very much.
Banana peel.
Okay.
Okay.
Salem definitely is still like trying to get Cyrus to like come hang out
Oh.
instead of just being, so instead of just like, you know, awkward 10 feet in social distance.
I think I think he's like not even like looking toward you guys. He's like on the edge of his seat, up against the rail, like elbows on, and he's just like focused on this.
Oh, that's fine. Yeah, Salem's just fucking vibing then for now.
I'm also just vibing.
Roll me a d4, please, Vermin.
2.
Okay. Roll me a d20 plus 8.
Goodbye, Crow World.
Plus. That's not plus, that's an equal sign.
Goodbye, Crow World.
Does a non-lethal roll me a 2d6 plus 5?
Oh, actually, if he rolls low, I might be able to.
No. You talked a little too big.
No, I just did shit differently. I could have killed him when he just hit me.
You should have. It would have been.
I fucked up. Like, I fucked up my skills and I... 13. Where is it at? Where is it at? There's so much shit here to read, man.
Yeah, is this the thing where like you, because you
I
did that
reduce
knee dive
damage.
from the
Yeah, it's that.
Sort of,
I can reduce damage. I can abating seal. If I take damage, I can reduce it by 1d10 plus 2.
is that another seal thing?
Yeah, it's another seal thing. I burn another seal, so I only have 1 seal left after this. If I'm not dead.
So,
I'm dead. I'm sleeping.
okay. So, as Azuma makes sure that Merman is within a safe distance, he makes direct eye contact with a coiling Ravenous as he brings his claws in and then backhands Reshram about 5 feet, dealing
10 damage.
yeah, but we're just gonna roll to see.
He did roll. Oh, you mean for me falling, I see.
Yeah, please roll me a 2d6 plus 5.
God damn. Alright, there's 1 fail. You?
Me? 2d6 plus 5?
Yes.
Is Azuma not discontinuing his attack?
Oh, I didn't mean to. I have 1 failure now.
Yeah, is Azuma not stopping?
No.
Merman would.
He is. Wait. Oh, you dropped him.
Yeah,
he's down,
I
he's
dropped
down,
to
he's
0,
down.
yeah.
Okay. He would probably push Reshram out of the way very roughly, so he wouldn't hurt him. So don't roll that. But 13
Yeah,
is
because
funny.
you were saying non-lethal.
Yeah. So
Yeah, 13.
you get body chucked, sort of, Reshram. Like so. And no, he's not ceasing his attack though. Because Ravenous isn't either. And he can tell.
I see.
Oh, so yes, I do fail this death save.
You do fail
Actually,
the
it's a melee, it's a Mori. I failed too.
Well, the medics are running, but you got 1 round, so.
Wait, what
Hey,
hurt him?
if I die, I die.
What hurt him?
Your dragon didn't
Azuma
stop.
did attack because okay.
Yeah.
All right, I'll deal with this on my turn then.
Look, I got backup characters. It's fine.
You did a claw. You rolled that, so he's gonna actually rush forward.
The medics have got to have revive.
Revivify, possibly.
And latch himself back onto Ravnus. That's his turn. Ravnus is going to pop off again. Please roll me a d4. A 1. Okay, yeah. She's gonna also latch onto Azuma with a
Bitch, if you could hit anything this game, that'd be great.
with an equal fury. Please roll a d20 plus 7. Yes.
Finally. fucking too goddamn late, bitch.
Roll me
Too
a
goddamn late.
2d10 plus 4.
$14 damage.
Okay. 14. Alright. She draws a little bit of blood from his neck, but he is also latched onto her and is going to try and do the same next round. Reshram, roll.
Death saving throw, baby. Here we go. We dying. We did.
Nah,
Yeah.
you're not dead.
Oh, we did.
No, you're not dead.
I
So,
expire. Blech.
Whatever. Merman,
On Merman's turn, Merman is going to try and through the link with Azuma, tell Azuma to try and disengage. And he's going to run this way. And he's going to try and use a medicine check to stabilize Reshram.
I am dead.
I understand.
you need to roll extremely low.
Okay.
Stop whining.
Is this the persuasion?
Yeah, Azuma's not gonna listen.
Or I need to roll extremely high then.
Yeah, sorry, you need to roll extremely high.
Do I have advantage? Probably
No.
not.
Yeah, you know what? Since you're still up and within view, yes.
No.
Okay. Yeah, Azuma, we've won. We already won. 25.
Okay, you can feel a bit of hesitation down the line.
Yeah, it's just disengage, and then he's trying to use his action to perform some sort of stabilization on Reshram. I know he's dead, I guess, but
He's unconscious. He's
here's a
not dead.
21 to try and stabilize him, and he's going to kind of just scream at Ravnus and say, "Ravnus, do you even care about your bonded rider?" As he's actually trying to help Reshram.
You're stable now, yeah?
I guess.
Yeah, he's still knocked out, but he's stabilized. That's just a medicine check. He doesn't have any healing. He's just a guy.
Oh, no peanut gallery? Oh, okay.
I'm waiting for you. I go all the way down.
Okay.
What do you
That's
want?
his turn.
The camera pans in slowly, going on to Cyrus's face. He looks at the dragons and says, "Let them fight." I'm just kidding. No. He's up on his feet though, and he's kind of gripping the railing, watching this happen. Okay. Never
Okay.
mind. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
what it says.
All right. The medics have gotten there, and cure wounds has been applied, and special
Look,
magic.
you can wait.
You're not dead. Get the fuck up.
Bullshit. Let me fucking cry and be sad, alright?
No.
Alright, fine. Stand up.
Give him a snack.
There's a bit of miscommunication. He wasn't supposed to do damage. I just wanted to see.
Ah.
But I was just like, you know what? I'm not going to correct it until it goes too far. So that he being Azuma understands and respects that Merman wants the fighting to stop. However, his opponent isn't. And so he
Yeah, I'll take
gets
care.
Okay.
I'll take care of it on my turn.
Okay.
You're gonna have to deal with the extra bite from Ravnus right now.
Yeah, it was just he said try to disengage. Like he understands there's other things going on, which is why he also tried to add something
Right.
himself to try and get the dragon to calm down. Yeah.
Right. Roll me a d4, please.
Oh. Oh.
4?
Yep.
Alright. Roll me a d8.
6.
Wrong one. Stop it. Ravnus detaches from Azuma and casts Mirror Image. Splits off into 2.
Bitch, that would have been good to do earlier.
You can tell that she doesn't fight for you. She fights for herself.
I can fucking see that. We gonna have to change that.
And one of those is going to move to the other side of
That's kind of terrifying.
Azuma.
That's extreme.
I ain't never see a mirror image do that. Whew.
She's a bit special.
It's a big mirror image too.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Dragon magic's not great. But that is it. That is all she can do. Restroom, your turn.
Through my bond, do I know which one of these is the real one? They look identical, I'm sure.
Yes.
Okay, we're gonna say it's this one. I'm gonna walk up to her and I'm gonna put my hand directly on her chest and go, "It's time to stop." And I revert back to human form. And then persuasion, I assume.
It's time to stop.
Why would you do that? Why would you?
I'm sorry.
Wait, nope. It's not time to stop, apparently.
She ignores you. Yeah.
Yep.
Is that it?
Um. I used my last seal, so I can't do that. Can't do that. Yep, that's it.
Okay. Herman.
Herman's gonna see. I think that Reshram is not breaking through. And just he's gonna turn to Reshram and say, "You've been saying it since we've started. You're going to have to fight her." And he's gonna help you, and he's gonna run in and make an attack on her. You're gonna have to lay her out. But we're gonna start with a short sword attack, just normal, no advantage right now. 25 to hit.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Sorry.
Yeah. Okay, sorry.
I had to think about some things.
Yeah, I know. 1d6. Just type this in because I don't want it to roll the sneak attack. Plus 5. Wow, that's not how I do it. Fuck. Dude, I'm so fucking.
That's alright.
plus 5. Okay. That's for the short sword, 10 damage.
Okay.
And then he's gonna try for with advantage now because of Nick on the dagger, Riptide. Another 25 to hit.
Oh yeah.
So we will roll this one with the sneak attack, but it's a flat d4. So flat d4 plus 1 lightning damage, and I'm only going to roll 2 of the sneak attack dice because I'm going to try and run underneath her and kind of slice one of her feet and make her prone down.
Okay.
Oh, one more d6.
So 13.
13 and this actually I got another 6 in there too. So
And a full 6?
19. Yeah, and she has to make a this is called Sorry, first time I've done this. A cunning strike. So removing one of the dice from my sneak attack, I can target if the creature is large or smaller. It must succeed on a 16 dex saving throw or go prone.
Okay.
I can't move my character because I moved him under there. Oh, there we go. So the idea is that he like kind of ran under her and like sliced at one of the feet just to make her kind of stagger down.
Okay. Is this done with like a sneak attack damage? So like disadvantage or?
It is just if I hit and I'm rolling my sneak attack damage, I removed one of the sneak attack damage dice that I was rolling to do this effect instead.
Right. Okay.
And now they make a dex save to see if it does anything at all.
Okay.
So D20 plus what, Kala?
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to do
Oh,
that.
you rolled it. That's fine. She fails.
Yeah. I was trying to see if that's what I would hit. Yeah. It's I'm sorry.
DC
That's
16.
It's 16. It's actually a +4. I'm sorry. I clicked the wrong thing.
It's still, even if it's +4, it's still a 12.
Okay.
Still fails.
So she staggers. All it does is give her the prone condition. But yeah, she's prone now. So
Okay. So she falls down, and I'd say her mirror image fades
okay.
simply because it moves. I'm going to say that's a concentration thing.
Yeah, and he'll just hiss it at Ravenous. Just stop.
Okay, her attention's on you, but not in the most positive way.
Well. There's healers surrounding us.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is that your turn?
That's I mean, I technically have a bonus action,
Okay,
but
well, yeah, if you want
shouldn't
to.
matter. Well, what's the turn order here?
It's you, and then afterwards it's your dragon after the peanut gallery speaks.
Oh yeah. That's good then. I won't do anything else with my bonus action.
Okay. Viewers?
Is there anything on Salem that needs to be mended that isn't a bodily thing?
Everything, but
Sunder's just gonna, with permission, just start using his mending cantrip and just start piecing things together.
that makes sense. How Salem wants to intervene because this is supposed to be over, but at the same time, Salem is trying to figure out if it's like, I think they need to get there, and they need to do it. I think she's just kind of like antsy, like foot tappy, and that's it.
They need to get it out of their system.
And Brune is in the bathroom.
So
Smile.
calm.
Okay.
Yeah, Cyrus is just no words, up on his feet, up against the railing,
It does seem like
watching it all happen.
It does seem like everybody is watching intently. Everyone, including the, I guess you would call them staff. I don't, the generals, the leads, they are watching. They're both impressed and yet unimpressed at the same time.
Makes sense.
They like the ferocity, they don't like the control.
Yes. Especially if Salem can read them from that far, she would know their expressions very well. Somewhat bordering on disappointment, but also hopeful. Azuma is going to recoil in a sort of arched neck position as if he's ready to strike, but he is going to do his best to keep his teeth to himself. Please roll me a control check.
You also deleted the wrong token.
Did I?
Yeah, you got rid of her in initiative, but we know she comes after him anyways.
Oh, what the fuck?
What
I didn't
is-
even mean to remove a token at all.
The mirror image.
Is that just a? I don't know what D20. What's control? Just persuasion?
It's just a regular persuasion. It's like, yeah,
Persuasion. Do I have advantage?
yes, because of that 25.
Okay. Persuasion.
Boy, I have all these high-ass numbers in my stats, but it's like they don't matter.
20 this time.
Yeah, he remains passive. But watches. What?
If I can send a sort of insinuation towards him, I would say hold the action. If it is still aggressive, then attack.
Alright, what action are you wanting him to hold?
An attack. If he's holding his attack right now and not because I've told him to disengage, that's cool. But like if Ravenous continues to be aggressive, like there is no other choice. So it's like give it a chance, but not all the chances, you know?
Yeah.
I don't know how much of that insinuation I can send, but that would be Merman's assessment of the situation.
Okay, so yeah, he is definitely doing so.
Okay.
Simic. Also roll me. Like if I'm giving you a bonus persuasion roll because she moves before you. But just roll me a d20 because now that she's fucking prone.
So I wanted to take another approach instead of persuading.
Okay.
I wanna roll a deception check. And I'm going to tell her, since she's on the ground, I'm just gonna put my hand on her snout and squeeze. And I'm gonna say, if you don't obey, I will send you to Aethra right now. And deception.
Alright, I'm gonna roll at disadvantage. It wouldn't matter if I rolled a disadvantage. I rolled a 1.
Oh, nice.
Well, that's gonna be loud. Sorry. Okay. She doesn't try to get up. She doesn't attack. I would say combat ends in that moment.
Fuck, this hurts.
You all right? Let's see. He's not next to you. He will come. He's gonna step away and go back around Azuma. And yeah, he'll come up. You all right?
Yeah, I'll be all right.
You can see he's kind of like stretching and like holding like a shoulder or something, like some injury as well. And I feel that could have gone either way.
Yeah, quite have. Seems like my asshole didn't do as much as your asshole.
Right. We'll get there.
Hope so. Medic!
Yes.
Please!
Healing.
Heals here.
With that, I'll get healed up and go sit the fuck down.
Heals here. Yeah.
Healing,
Get your healing up.
Did Ravenous leave or?
I'm gonna banish her to the shadows in the room.
Nah,
Go.
so as far as the dragons go, she is still prone, and she's not making eye contact, and Azuma his head is raised, he's no longer in striking position, and he doesn't look smug, but he definitely looks stern.
He's just gonna kind of look and Azuma, come on, and he will just kind of like head tilt to kind of walk this way, away from.
He does.
Okay.
Walk this way!
Just say, great fight, Azuma. You were amazing.
His bioluminescent tendrils on his forehead light up, and he kind of gives his cheek fins a wiggle.
He does. He kind of holds up his dagger and like kind of puts it to his chest and does like a little respectful bow and says, "Till we fight again." And he'll kind of like give him leave to go back up because that's what they're supposed to do. He can't really come to the stands with me.
Right. I lean down to Ravenous. I go, if you weren't so bloodthirsty, that might have been different.
She kind of gives you a side eye while she's nursing some blade wounds.
Feels bad to lose, doesn't it? Especially to those weaker than you.
You get a flash of her teeth and she glares at you, but she doesn't seem to respond other than that.
Oh, this loss just isn't yours. It's mine too. But hopefully it teaches you a lesson. Quell the anger and flaunt your dignity. Go rest.
Yep. She sends you off with a simple exhale of her nostrils that sounds like an indignant snort. And before taking off, Azuma does the same, though he's running low on his salt water. So it seems to take him a minute before he floats up into the sky.
Yeah, everyone will note that to look into that later. Whew. Back in the stance.
Okay. The last two, please step forward.
Yay!
Sam will kiss Tassara on the cheek and say, "Don't have too much fun."
I'm not fun for having to fight that actual fucking metal unit. Everyone else has to fight the things made of flesh. I have to fight the thing made out of no flesh.
You don't know that.
Well, I do on the outside.
True. Sunder
Okay.
just looks down at the two, just like shadowing them. It's just like, don't worry, I will not kill her. If that is reassuring.
No.
Please
Sound gives
step
a thumbs
into
up.
the arena.
Oh,
Alright,
right.
fine,
And then he
Jesus
walks
Christ. Okay.
Boop-a-doop-a-doop.
Sometimes my shit doesn't like to like.
You have to click yourself.
Oh, okay. There you go. Even then, it's so.
You can click
Mm.
and drag, and then it'll just go.
Oh, I use my WASD keys like a wiener.
Yeah, it's
I
good
use
for
the
I used
arrow
to do
keys
those
too.
too. I mean, it's fine.
Or you can use the ruler and then like, okay. I can't even click on you.
We're just gonna bust out to like a
You
dance.
can click on yourself and then
Oh,
just
cool.
hit space.
Not gonna fight
you
each
go.
other. We're just gonna start.
They're out there doing Fortnite
They-
dances.
They
Son-
never said you had to fight like any specific way.
Dance off.
dance battle.
Sunder just has like his jaw just like unhinges and music starts coming out.
Jesus.
I don't know how to judge this, but
A game of Yu-Gi-Oh.
Uno, just bust out the Uno cards.
oh shit, that's intense.
Sunder does have a playing card deck on him.
I don't know how to play cards in real life, so I'd still.
All right, DJ, hit it.
Just the Macarena starts playing.
Anyways,
Saban calls out to you.
Macarena.
Please call down your dragons.
Sunder looks up to where Coralight is. Is Coralight looking to him?
I forgot where she was, but we're gonna say
She was like off in her own little corner.
yeah. Yeah, she'd be watching him.
Hi.
Real
he
quick,
raises-
I hate to be Debbie Downer, but I'm gonna bounce out. I've been up since 4 a.m. and I need some sleep.
Alrighty.
That is fair.
Right,
Uh,
sleep well, Simic. That was great.
Thank you. Please finish this fight and imagine I'm giving
Who are you gonna vote for?
snarky comments to Mirman.
Okay.
It's not, I can, no, you can't take my vote. It's not fair because
Yeah, I can.
they're gonna have a fight and have a moment, and I don't know what they're gonna do. Some
Oh.
cool shit.
Alright, fine.
So it wouldn't be fair not to see everything.
Alright, fine, get out of here.
That was awesome, though. Have a good night, man.
It was very fun. Thank you guys. I'm sorry to leave early. I will
It's
be much more awake next time.
That's all
Good night.
Laters.
Later. Have a good one. So are we doing the fight?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, Sunder raises his hand, his arm into the sky, and just like motions for Coralight to come down.
Roll me a persuasion check at disadvantage.
Disadvantage. Let's go.
Damn.
Okay. Somehow, by just the skin of your teeth, you managed to convince this very shy dragon to kind of glide down next to you.
Sunder gives a nod and a little pet on the wing.
Little pat pat.
Little
Tess.
pat.
It's gonna turn and look up and just yell, "Get your ass down here!"
Please still roll me a persuasion check. Just flat.
It's like giggling up there. Dragon laugh.
Don't,
I mean, like Browns is gonna.
I don't know
blatant
her. I don't know. He's up there trying to make
Why is
friends.
my persuasion out? I'm
It's just-
blanking. I'm
Ugh.
That's at the bottom.
Fuck.
Or like middle here.
It's alphabetical, just remember that.
oh my god. I'm sorry. I'm literally just blind.
You're fine.
Nice. On my screen, it was on a 5, and then it just moved over.
He leaps from his perch and he also glides down to you. Both are all of those watching that are like, you know, the 4 that stand in the arena, they are all actually fairly impressed you managed to call your dragons down without
Without
using,
issue, unlike everyone else.
not just without issue, but without issuing the call word.
Oh.
They're not quite sure how either of you did that.
We're just cool. We're built different.
Yeah, we're sick. We're bros.
Stick with it.
Please roll me initiative for yourselves at this moment.
Hey, where the fuck was that again?
Swords. At the top right on the
Okay,
chat log.
Thank you.
Damn.
Beat your ass. Why are your dice so cool looking? What the fuck?
They are so.
Okay. We are gonna start with you, Tess. And let me get rid of Reshram since he's no longer here.
Yeah. You don't. Just come stand over here. Don't stand over my computer like wiener. Sorry,
I
need
can't
my
hear
coach.
them then. Can't hear what's going on.
I'm still new to all this stuff, so Cody's just gonna help me with my shit.
Okay.
Kido.
You're just gonna stand there?
You right?
Yeah.
Just standing there. Menacingly.
Which one do I click?
Get your ass in melee range.
Oh, am I not?
No.
Oh, the fuck? Okay. Fuck your mom.
I mean, yeah. Okay.
Okay. Fat fingers, I can't fucking
I
see
do
shit.
got fat fingers.
Can I see shit?
Click.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay, she's basically just gonna just use her great axe and just immediately go for you and start swinging.
Hey.
Just on normal?
Yep.
Can see shit.
And put this over here.
Okay.
That one.
There you go.
Scroll down. Cool. Does 23 hit?
Yes.
Wait, what did you roll? Click this. A 16. Roll damage. Normal.
Okay.
Okay, then great axe again. Do 2 attacks. He does a 15 hit?
Yes, it does.
Yeah.
No damage.
Normal?
Yeah.
Wait, no, a 15? Wait, was
Wait.
that 15 on damage?
15.
15.
No, 15 does not hit.
Okay. Alright, so it don't take that damage. So we have 15 damage. Action surge.
Okay, okay.
Roll to attack again.
Do I have to click action surge?
No, just remember that.
No,
Okay.
I'm aware that you used action surge.
Okay.
Great sword. I mean, great axe.
Yeah, what the fuck? Okay. And then normal again. Yeah, that was a shitty roll.
12. Alright, and then one more. 22 to hit.
That does hit.
Damage.
Okay. Poop though.
Yeah.
Got it.
So, 23 damage total. And that's it. That's your turn.
They couldn't hear you. 23 damage in total.
Yeah, 23 damage total. And that's your turn.
23.
Your
Wait,
mic
23
button.
Total damage taken was 23.
from.
15 from the first, or 12 from, oh, never mind, not 23, excuse me. 20 even.
Okay.
She swung 4 times.
Got
No,
it.
the first time was 15 damage. It is 23 damage. He swung 4 times, hit twice, 1 for 15 and 1 for 8. So 23 in total.
Okay.
Yeah.
Got it. Youch.
Like Soing Scoob.
Is that it?
Yep.
Okay. Roll me a d4, please.
Me?
Sorry. Oh my god, I'm so stupid. No, Rune, please roll me a d4.
I know what the D4 is.
2. Okay. Okay. Drowza is going to take a running leap and catch a little bit of air as he comes over here and send his talons outward towards Corlight.
Oh yeah, he's got big fucking talons too.
So please roll me a d20 plus 6, Rune.
That click that.
Yeah. Man's a rooster.
That was a natural 20.
Gracious.
Okay. 2d10 plus 3 and crunchy crit it.
Look at mine. Yeah.
Is Sunder going to get him?
Plus 3.
Sunder's just gonna get decked. You were talking about Sunder killing you.
Okay, so 20 plus 26 plus 3 is 46. No, 49 damage.
49 damage.
Damn it. Drop my pills. Okay, so how much damage?
49.
49. Why is it not showing?
Jesus.
Okay.
Because it's 20, so it was 26 was the roll. Or no, I'm sorry, excuse me. Hold on. So, crunchy crits, so automatically 20. Then the dice rolled a 10, which will be doubled to another 20.
Oh, right.
So then that's 43. It's 43, not 46, excuse me.
Okay.
Jesus Christ.
Hold on a second. I forgot to give Drowza proper HP. He's still at 80. He should be at 110. Okay. And then 43, not 46?
43, not 46.
Okay. Alright. That's his turn. Sunder, please roll me a d4. Okay. Roll me a d8, please. Okay, as she is kicked in the chest by his talons, her wings come together in a loud, thunderous clap, and she casts Thunder Wave. Everybody in a 15-foot around her needs to roll a Constitution saving throw.
Is that gonna be Sunder and Tess as well?
Yes. Everybody.
Yes!
Well, that was cool. What the
And
fuck?
roll for Drowza, please.
Another con saving throw.
Yeah.
Just roll a d20. That was a 7 base on Drowza.
Yeah, I see that. He fails. You both pass, but he is clapped between these wings and gets the full brunt of it. And he takes 2d8 thunder damage and is pushed 10 feet away. So let's see, you guys will take half as much damage.
What if I got a nat 20?
11 damage, you guys half that.
So
No.
5?
Press the up arrow. Okay. Click the space. Click 5.
Yeah, round it down.
And then send it down arrow.
And now I'm gonna delete that because it's. Drowza is pushed back 10 feet. I don't actually know how far that was. So he should be right here. Did not help you, Sunder. I'm sorry. And that is her. So now it's your turn, Sunder.
Cool. Gonna pop off by doing a little mirror image of my own. So Sunder essentially just starts shaking. And have you ever watched Cyberpunk Edge Runners?
No.
Hold on, let me...
I think I know what you're talking about, though. I've seen other animes do what I think you're talking about.
Yeah, like the flicker between...
Yeah.
Essentially, yeah, that.
Two metal men, no.
And you also see just all of the mirror images clink their fists together as you see electricity run through his arms, and he's just gonna go in for a Thunder Gauntlet punch. Does a 20 hit?
Yeah.
Then I need to not do that. I need to roll damage, which is 1d8 plus strength. So that's plus artificer things are weird. There we go. 5. And then he's going to use his extra attack to go again. I can attack more as well. 13 I don't think hits.
No.
Yeah, so he goes in for 2 attacks. And... What do I got that's a bonus act? I've got Defensive Field, which essentially I can use up to give me temp HP.
So I took 5 damage then?
Yes. So I have 5 temp HP. So yeah. That is my turn.
Okay. Peanut Gallery?
Just watching.
Okay.
Yeah, just watching.
Oh, why did I get rid of him?
Mermaid's sort of like stretched out on the chair, like in a really like slouched position, just like grimacing a little bit. And he just turns towards Cyrus and smiles and said, "That was really fun."
It looked fun. Not gonna lie, that was a little scary watching two dragons fully exact their wrath upon each other.
Yes, but it's something I'll never forget.
Okay. Why does
Story to tell.
Thunder?
What's that?
I'm sorry. Why does Thunder have like a little cum drip on the top left
Oh.
of his?
It's
Bloody.
it's bloody.
Bloodied.
Oh, got it.
Calm drip.
Okay, alright.
It's
Oh my
white.
God.
It's not red.
Like one scoop.
I was really confused.
Calm drip.
I was like, Thunder can't get wet.
That's
He can't.
because in the first round, Tessara just unloaded all over him.
Mhm.
And now it's Tessara's turn, so...
And she's gonna unload again. She's not even gonna give it a second thought. She's just gonna immediately lunge right back into it with her great axe. Where's my coach at?
I swing a great axe, lol.
Hold on, I'm itching my ear.
Well, fuck.
Well, fuck. Where the fuck is my...
I can coach you too, you know. I'm gonna be bad at it, but I can do it.
It's alright.
16. Also, order of business. First, Sunder decides if they want to roll their mirror image dice.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, because that would hit. So.
Let me just... Should I keep that or...
Well, it doesn't have to hit in the rules. It says each time a creature targets you, you roll the thing.
Mm-hmm.
So 15. How many illusories do you have?
3. That takes out 1.
Oh yeah, that takes out 1. So then just great axe again, Marin. Okay, so now then yeah, go for the illusory.
Okay, that does hit.
Okay, so roll damage. You scroll up a tiny bit and then damage.
Me or...
Yeah.
God, my dice like went fucking crazy across the screen.
Yeah. 6 damage. And then you can bonus action second wind.
Oh yeah. When you click that,
Yes.
where the fuck is it? This one.
Yep.
Okay.
Roll. It's 11, so click here.
Mm-hmm.
11. That's our turn.
Okay.
Okay. Shit. Okay. After getting that thunderclap, and being
Like an
set...
SGG. As I got the clap.
I know. God, you two need to, like, fucking settle down. Between calm drips and thunder clapping. So, he kind of sits there, a little dazed for a second. And he kind of gets, like, a moment of clarity where he's like, why are we even fighting? Like, I don't get this. I actually suppose maybe it is a moment of confusion. He just doesn't do anything. He just sits there.
Can I say something?
Yeah, you know what? Yeah, go for it.
Let me think of what I even want to say. Hold on. I'm gonna turn around and look at him and be like... Something to the extent of, what are you, a pussy? Get in there!
Yeah, go ahead and roll a persuasion check at disadvantage.
Fuck, where's that at again? Oh, yeah. But she, like, she's not being mean about it. She's just...
A 14.
Damn!
So a 14, was it?
18 total.
Oh my god.
It was more of a like not like a angry. What are you, a pussy? It was more of get in there, like hyping him up, like.
Okay. Yeah. He looks at you and is like, okay. I guess. Roll me a d4.
Mouse cord keeps getting caught.
Okay. Roll me. This is 3, yeah?
Yeah.
Roll me 2. Flip me 2 coins, basically.
Fuck is that?
Click here. /R. Space 2 D 2 and
What?
oh, that did not work.
The hell you on about?
Oh, you didn't do slash, you did minus.
You could also just go. You click the little dice in the left side, and then go up to 2.
Yeah, that's that too.
D2?
Yep. And just click it twice.
What the fuck?
Okay. He is gonna lunge back at her. And kick at her twice. Or not twice, but... Well, yes, twice, because it's a multi-attack. So please roll me d20 plus 6 twice.
And then I just do +6, right, Cody? Wait. D20...
Plus whatever she said, yeah.
Yep, plus 6.
Oh my god. Can
Okay.
14 and 16.
Yeah. Let me see. Both hit. So roll me 2d6 plus 3. So 4d6 plus 3, please?
Oh, 4d6?
Yes. I had to do a little
Yeah,
bit
you can
of
also
math.
click the dice 4 times, and then
Yeah,
that's
that's what I did. So, like that?
yeah.
Okay, I'll allow a reroll because it's supposed to be a 4d6 plus 3.
Oh.
Okay. Okay. And that would be his turn, as he is now collided with Corelight again. Please roll me a d4.
Which one of us?
Sunder.
Okay.
4?
Let's go.
Nice. Alright, roll me a d8.
That was the same exact I got last time.
Okay, well, she's gonna do it again. It's gonna be a repeat. She's just gonna clap him with thunder again.
The dragons are giving mine the clap.
Please roll me a Constitution saving throw, all of you.
And him as well.
Yeah, it'll be a +6 on his saving throw. So d20
A +6.
Can I, as a reaction, use what kind of damage is it?
It's thunder damage.
Can I, as a reaction, use absorb elements
Yes.
to get resistance
Yes.
to it?
You pass, Tess. He fails. Absorb acid. Oh. Absorb elements. Okay.
Triggered effects: acid, cold, fire, lightning, or poison. I can't do it.
What do you mean?
Wait, is it lightning damage?
It's lightning damage, yeah, it's not force.
Okay, got it.
No, it's thunder.
Thunder, it's thunder damage.
Oh, yeah, I guess that doesn't count.
Which you
Then no.
could still do it on my end.
What
No,
do you
she's
mean?
saying that thunder damage is not included in the elements that it can absorb.
Oh, well, it was when it popped up for me. Thunder was in there.
Wait, was it? Hold on, let me
It
do
was,
that again.
at least it was for me, so I'm willing to count it. Absorb thunder, it's right there.
Okay then, you're right. Then yeah, I do that. So yeah,
Okay. Half that
I get-
the damage that I'm about to roll out.
wait, did I pass?
Yes, I think. What was it? What did you get? You got 14?
Mm-hmm.
You did not pass.
I still get half though because I have resistance to it from absorb elements.
Yes. You were just one off. It was a 15 con save.
Okay.
Alright, so what was the... I thought that was a... 2d8.
Mm.
$12. Sorry, you didn't do that. I was clicking
But,
on
yeah.
you.
That is totally fine.
Half that, you also take half that, and he takes the full of it, and is pushed back another 10 feet. Is it this one? Yes.
So Tess would also take
5?
12.
12?
No, she
Mhm.
needs
No.
to save. So she takes 6.
I take 6?
You can either round down or round up, whichever. I'm pretty sure you'd round down.
It's 6. It's half rounded down. Only matters if it's not divisible by 2 evenly number.
Okay.
So 6.
So 6.
Okay.
Okay. And that would be her turn. Sunder.
I'm gonna use defensive field again to get temp HP. Boom. It literally rolls a 5. It's not even like a 1D. It's just that's so weird. Artificer is so janky in Foundry.
It's not a dice roll. It's equal to your level.
I know, but like it makes you roll a die, but the die
Oh.
is 5.
I see. That's kind of funny.
And then he still has 2 mirror images. He's gonna cast Blur as well. Because mirror image isn't concentration, Blur is. And then he's gonna go in for the 2 attacks again.
Does a 24 hit?
Yeah.
Then I'm gonna have to do the 1d8 plus 4. 5 again!
Oh.
5 is like your number.
Seems so. 4, 7, and 5.
Mm-hmm.
That also hits. Let's try,
Yes.
hopefully not.
My AC is 16, so.
5. And 11.
So you take 16 total damage.
And bonus action. Yeah, that's my turn.
Okay.
Oh wait, no, you would take an extra d6 for absorb elements too. You take an extra d6 of
Thunder damage.
Yeah.
Roll it.
Oh.
1
Ugh.
Just A damage.
Yeah, you can just click
Of
the down
thunder.
arrow.
Your ears ring just a little bit.
Not enough to channel.
Mm-mm.
Okay.
And that is my turn.
Cyrus, Salem, Merman.
Just hanging out. Still smoldering.
Merman's just gonna continue to kind of nurse his injuries a little bit and just chill out, watching the fight.
This is a lot closer than I thought it would be.
Between all of us.
Especially this group.
Oh. I mean, all the dragons are very capable.
Well, I figured that, but seems we're all tough people.
That's good. Good sign.
It's very
for our
good.
chain.
Very good. That's it.
Tess.
Alright, so she's just gonna keep going with what she knows best. Just more great acts.
I do find it funny that it's just like spells, mental battles, crazy stuff, and then it's just like punch and hit.
What she knows best. She knows
Let
what
You
me-
roll at disadvantage right now.
I do.
Yes.
Let me ask you a question.
And I will reiterate that Mirror Image says when a creature targets you, you roll. Not if a creature hits you, you roll.
Yep.
Okay. I done did rolled.
So technically I would roll a d20 before you did it. Are you gonna attack again?
Yeah, you have 2 attacks. Go for it. Just make sure.
Aye.
Disadvantage.
Disadvantage. Yeah. Okay, what's the AC on your Mirror Image?
That is enough to hit it.
Okay.
So I have 1 mirror image left. Because I rolled a 6.
Wait, it's an 8 if you have 2 left. You have to roll an
Yeah,
8
yeah.
higher.
Yep.
So she
Sorry.
hits you with the second hit.
Oh yeah, you're right.
So
You're right.
I don't
You're right.
hit with the first hit, but I hit with the second.
You hit with the second
Yes.
to roll for damage.
I have to do a con save.
Oof. Oh no,
Uh,
that's good. Yeah.
Yep. So blur is still in effect. I take 9 points of damage. Sunder's whole thing is that he stays on by the hair, by the.
I know you're fucking struggling over there.
And Bona, use your second one again. Cool.
I'm whittling you down.
Mm-hmm.
Can I like tell Drowza to like focus on ranged, try to focus on range attacks like his venom? Or his acid?
Yes.
Okay.
Sunder's just letting Courtlight do her thing because he doesn't quite understand this mental bond.
She doesn't say it out loud, she just thinks it. She's pushing this to him. Wanna give up the tactics, teehee. Launch that acid shit.
Okay, so he's very receptive to this. And you see his chest expand. And this gurgling sound begins to rumble as he casts Ray of Sickness.
Yummy.
Oops, I didn't mean to cast that. So ignore that. Please go ahead and roll a d20 for me to try and hit. So let me see what the modifier might be. It is +4.
Oh, so d20 plus 4.
D20 +4.
Okay, understood.
So it would be a 13.
Yes, a 13.
Well, I'll roll again, but okay. Well, the second one's shit, so ignore that. That never happened.
So a 13. Let's see. Does not hit. Coralight sees this coming and steps just a little out of the way with a draconic sneer of disgust. Her feathers fluff up and she gives him a look like disgusting.
You could have guarded that with my feathers.
She is very just put off by this vomit that he spewed.
You'll
on
get her next time.
and that is his turn. It is her turn now. Please roll me a d4.
1d4. 4. No.
It is her turn to do what he did to her. She runs forward, and with her spurs, she takes a leap into the air, her wings allowing her to catch some altitude, and she kicks out at him with her spurs. Please roll me a d20 plus 7, Sunder.
Okay. 1d20 plus 7.
22. That hits. Please roll me a 2d6 plus 4.
2d6 plus 4. Nah.
A 9. Okay. And that is her turn. Sunder, it is your turn.
Okay. Gonna do it again. Gonna do defensive field. Gonna get that roll of 5. Get 5 temp HP. This is the only thing that's keeping me alive.
Right now. I just need to land one really fucking good hit.
And then he's gonna move to the side to move out of, like, just a little bit to the right of Tess. And then he's going to instead, you see the...
This is not going to trigger. Okay.
No.
It's still in melee.
Alright.
Yeah, in fifth edition, it's whenever you're still in fighting area.
Gotcha.
Technically, it's worded as like hostile squares. So if you move into the hostile squares of another creature, you don't get an opportunity attack, which is weird.
Huh.
Oh, it literally says in the reaction for opportunity attack, you can make an opportunity attack when a creature that you see leaves your reach using its action or bonus action or reaction or one of its speeds.
Interesting. And he's going to use his attack action to attack with Firebolt. You see the electricity in his
No fire!
You see the electricity in his fists die down, and then just a little the tube that came out, like his fist like hinges down in the tube that came out earlier that he was pointing at people, comes out, and he's gonna try to shoot you with it.
Say no spicy.
And god damn it, god damn it.
What happened to punching you, wiener?
Go ahead and roll your damage.
4.
It's rough.
Then he's going to attack twice with it. Nope.
Missed.
She's
She's gonna dodge and point again and be like, no!
Yeah, so one bolt just shoots into your side, and another one just flies off
He's gonna
into
do like the hot,
distance.
hot, hot dance, you know?
Mm-hmm. You hear like a cat scream as the other one goes off into the distance. That's his turn.
So I took 4 damage.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Cyrus, Salem, Merman.
Just smoking.
Yeah,
I'll let you
fucking
guess in
smoking.
which way.
Yeah, I mean, you're not gonna make any comments at all? So rude.
I mean,
Hold on.
you're not like even hurt at
You're
all.
not even press.
Well, you don't know that.
Well, I don't, because you're not saying anything.
You know,
Not doing anything. This is just casually like peeking over.
it's not casual. It is.
Okay.
It is just a constant, like, unbroken gaze.
About the other 2 peanuts.
I mean, there's not much to say, really.
Yeah.
I don't even get like a woo.
Well, yeah. I mean, we're talking
I
about the
mean-
fight and going like, "Whoa, yeah," like here and there when something crazy happens.
Yeah.
Right now, it's
Yeah,
just
that's
fighting.
crazy.
But we're supposed to be a team, and
You
you're
gotta
fighting
gas
each
your
other.
girl
Who do we
up,
vote?
you know?
Who do we
Yeah.
root for?
Yeah, we're not supposed to root
Like-
for anybody.
Yeah, exactly. We're just hoping that you give a good showing and then come back to us in one piece.
Okay.
Yeah,
so-
yeah. Also, I'm tired, man. Reshram took
True.
out more than half my health with one thing, and he didn't even touch me.
My leg is still tingling from the fucking inflict wounds.
Alright, Hunter got the same treatment.
This is honestly a really good fight. I'm glad it wasn't just like, you know,
One and
punch,
done.
punch, dead. Yeah.
Okay, Tess, your turn.
And go with your tried and true routine still.
Well, all right. First, just in case.
First.
Bonus action, second wind,
Okay.
and as part of your fighter, when you use second wind, you can move up to half your movement without provoking attacks of opportunity.
Okay, well hold on. So how much health do I get myself back?
13.
Okay, and now what?
Then I'll say you want to move there.
Move where?
The ping.
Oh, okay.
There you go. Alright, then just go ahead and swing disadvantage.
Built disadvantage?
Yes.
I forgot to do this, but
Ooh,
okay, that does hit me.
let's roll your damage.
Big dick damage.
Youch!
And swing again.
He's dead. He's
he's
down.
down? Okay.
I listen, she saw her wife watching. The toaster has fallen.
As Sunder falls, a bit of like oil and oddly enough blood comes out from him.
Sort of like pause and not know what to do.
As he's just like unconscious on the ground. Or inert.
She should put her great axe down and just be like, uh-oh.
As the light in his eyes disappear.
Drowza is getting kicked in the face, and he's just kind of like, what the fuck? Ew, no, what? Why? Stop! You know how when the chickens bounce at each other, and
Yeah.
one
Mhm.
bounce backwards and the other one bounces forward? It's kind of like that. However, when Corelight feels the tether kind of, I would say, go slack, she backs off, and Drowza just kind of doesn't. He's just like, okay, is it over? And combat ends. And that is
Yeah,
it.
you hear like a as he falls to the ground.
The Windows shutdown theme.
Yeah.
Do 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 do.
Yeah.
Thud.
At least it's not blue screened.
The healers get to
Yeah.
you, Sunder, and they're not quite sure. They're
I don't even know if they can get
and
past it. I don't even know if they can get past his armor.
They're trying to find a spot to try and and see what kind of damage is on your skin, and they just can't seem to find any. So they just cast Cure Wounds and bring you from the whatever, and you get fucking I don't know.
They
Windows
heal
boot up.
The
You get-
16% of you.
You literally
that's
get 1 health back.
Oh my god.
You hear the Windows boot up noise.
Tess is just like squatting and like tapping your like faceplate. Like, hey, wake up!
You just see Sunder's like upper torso just like you hear like things start to move in his armor, and then it just like gears turning just and he just like flips upwards, and it's just like good fight. And it's just like what? And he just kind of like looks at you and cocks his head like, why are you so worried?
Fucking like, because you literally was standing one moment and then you just stiffened.
Huh.
The light is back in his eyes.
Oh lord. Just gonna go over to Drowsa and give him good job pats.
That one. That is the strangest person I've ever seen.
The metal one.
Yeah.
Tess is like
Yes.
barely broken a sweat. Flexes.
I really don't understand. I don't think I've ever met anyone like that person before.
Did he just? I'm trying to figure this out. Most people fall prone when they get knocked out, or
Yeah.
they just wonder how that works.
Meanwhile, Sunder, you just see like his finger on his gauntlet just flip down, and he starts welding things together and using his mending cantrip to mend.
Tess
I'm
just gives him
armor.
like a pat on the top of the head before she starts walking back to where she was sitting.
Sunder just like looks around wondering what the pat is, and then just shoots her a thumbs up.
She gives him a thumbs up back.
He nods.
She goes back to her seat with like a little
I have to say though, he makes a good cup of tea.
I'm gonna go back to my seat.
God, I'm
Right
so
away.
thirsty. Do either of you have a cup?
Drowsa follows
Please,
her
I'm begging.
Aw.
and
A
tries
cup of what?
to crawl
I-
up into the.
Oh my god. Oh.
Yeah.
Whoa. I guess move over, restroom. The only time I'll be able to bully him. Please move over.
He's gonna hear this. If he even watches it. So yeah, Drowsa comes and lays basically on both of you.
Oh. Well,
Oh my gosh.
okay.
Now Salem just has a yearning for Taylor to be hanging out with us.
Him's baby. I did a good job.
All right.
How much is that yearning? Like, how big is that yearning?
You know, I'll make a wisdom saving throw. Just trying to be normal.
Wow.
Okay, yeah. She keeps it together enough. She puts-
Wait, can I do something?
Yeah, go for it.
Can I point at Taylor and start patting my lap and making noises?
You're gonna have to roll a disadvantage.
I'll do it just to be funny. Hold on.
Need my wife to handle my dragon for me, so I have 0
My
charisma.
wife.
I do persuasion, right?
Yeah.
At disadvantage.
No.
Aw,
She-
it's worth a shot.
She's preening her singed feathers and getting rid of the ones that are not looking great and recovering the ones that can be recovered.
To give my dragon attention though, she's just gonna shrug and then go back to giving Drowza attention, but also secretly hoping for praise. She's a dog.
Just like me, for real. Sunder is just looking to correlate, seeing like after he's like after he like welds his armor up, to pretty much perfection. He goes over to correlate to check on her.
She has actually been, like, her pupils are dilated, like, super big. She's been watching him this whole time as she sees how his body works.
He is honestly doing the same with correlate, of just like, honestly kind of interested in just like, because he doesn't quite understand human bodies or blood or anatomy of living fleshy beings.
She realizes that Sunder is different, and or at least she's starting to realize that Sunder is different, and although she wants to stay with him, she gets this feeling like she needs to go, so she leaves.
I should go.
I should go. She runs and she catches wind and leaves. Goes up and into her little spot where she was before.
Sunder, as she goes off, just waves and then walks up to the stands. And when he sits down, you can tell like he's got like sparks coming off of him, and he like twitches every so often. And when he looks to you, he just goes, "That was good fight." And like literally just verbally
There's just
glitches
fucking
out.
great axe like cleavage like just through his armor.
It
Which
was
is
a
now
good
mended.
fight. Yeah, are those sparks normal? All that fire and...
Yes.
Oh, all right. Well, maybe just take it easy for a bit.
Cyrus
Do any
is
of you-
gonna like look at Sunder like intensely, and try to, I don't know, pick up a vibe, maybe see if he can suss out that maybe Sunder is not flesh under there.
Before
I guess.
you do that, Lukiel is going to step forward and say with a voice that is very loud, manages to reach around the entire arena. A very adequate display of your bond, your current bond with your dragons. Although it does need some work, we have gotten a decent assessment of your chain's current ranking. Please stand by and we will deliver your hierarchy to you when everything is said and done. The next chain, please step forward. And as he steps back and everything continues on, please go ahead and do what you need to do.
Would it just be like a insight contested by my deception?
Sure.
Alright. Nope. Sunder's not great at Oh no.
Oh, it's not linked. Why is it not linked? I rolled a 12. 4 plus 8.
Do you want me to decide that call, or do you want to decide how much he knows?
You have to decide that. That is up to you. What he
It's just a
sees.
surface glance.
He's absolutely, because you haven't seen anything beneath his armor, but like beneath his armor you see this like fabricy, leathery black material. He definitely doesn't talk normal. There is absolutely something very wrong with this man. And you get the sense that his armor goes a bit deeper than just his armor.
Okay. You're a
yeah,
strange person.
I get that a lot.
Good to have you on the team then.
Good fighter.
Mm-hmm. She ate it. As he like literally like pauses for a second and like just seizes up.
Just smack the side. Smack the side, it'll work.
Ow. One, you literally do. Wait, no. If you did that, it would be an unarmed attack, which would be 1 damage.
Kill it.
He just falls.
You welded yourself up.
Well, no,
Yeah,
because
no,
that doesn't heal him. That just mends his armor.
Cyrus doesn't do that, but it'd be funny.
You hit him, and the Windows shutdown theme plays again.
Yeah.
Wait,
Oh
okay.
shit.
Paula, could I ask to get that in our soundboard?
Yes, but I think I need
Oh.
nitro? Question mark.
Oh wait, I can add it. Hold on. You don't even need to worry about that. I can add it.
All right. All right. Salem.
Yes.
You see someone familiar staring at you not too far away from where you and yours is sitting.
I am going to wave them over and see if they accept the wave.
Tess has you back in her lap again, by the way.
That's fine.
She doesn't
I'm
seem
just-
to respond emotionally. She just kind of stares at you and stands as she waits.
Okay. Sam will stand up and turn to Tess and say, "Hey, there's someone I want you to meet."
Oh, that'd be a great time to.
Is it sleepy time? I'm okay with sleepy time.
Oh, we're going. Points fingers at both of you.
Okay. And
I've been listening to this woman talk for like 2 weeks now about wanting this moment to happen.
3, but okay. Also, Salem is going to reach out to Taylor and try to convince Taylor to come down. There's someone I want you to meet. There's 2 I want you to meet. And Sam will like go over towards her mother.
Tess doesn't like second guess, she just follows.
Okay. There are other dragons fighting, so she does try to.
I assume we just kind of like meet in the stand somewhere where there's enough space.
Yeah. That's very difficult because there's a lot of people.
Oh, okay. That's why I kind of motioned her over, because it seems people have kind of cleared our space out,
Yeah.
especially with the Drowza here.
She kind of sees that, and she will actually make her way over. And she approaches you with kind of a silence that definitely sets her apart from the rest of the crowd that seems to be cheering and shouting joyfully as the dragons fight with each other, and so do their riders.
Okay. Sam's mother is dressed in all black, and she has just pitch black hair. That is just super long, kind of unkempt actually, and she's just in these black thick robes. She has grimoires on her, but there's no sense of personality to her clothes. Everything that she has on her is a function. There's like no frills. It is all, every part of her is just function only.
Military garb.
No,
No, she's
that's
not part of the military.
like even she is though actually. I don't know if there's like ranking stripes, but if there is like any ranking markings, she's like.
Kala said something about uniforms earlier, so I was imagining.
If she's but if because she could be in uniform, but you get the impression that she is like a caster. She's like she's a mage, so she's wearing whatever would be like mage uniform.
Right. Yeah, more robes.
It would
There's
be-
probably like colors, right?
Yes, she would probably be wearing a much more formal attire for mages, something a bit more woven, corset lane, and she's got probably shoulder pads, but other than that, it's probably the court colors, which would be silver, blue, and gold. Silver, blue, and gold.
Court colors?
Court.
Like
court, like as in like
royal court?
No.
Oh.
Just part of like military colors, like Vismira's colors.
Dress uniform, kind of.
Gotcha. All right.
I added 2 more. There we go.
Excellent. And I don't know if I can convince Talonor to come down either or not.
How bad do you want her to do
Very,
this?
very bad.
Then roll me a persuasion check at advantage.
Alright, I need it. 11.
I'll say yes.
Okay.
It's close enough. I'll round up by 1, and she does. She comes down, trying not to hit riders and dragons alike on her way down. Although she is small, so this is an easy task. She lands directly behind your mother.
Mama, this is Eleanor behind you, and she chose me. And Salem just like, there's kind of like, it's not like she's waiting for the approval of her mother. She's like, there's a she looks like she's watching someone who's like on their deathbed.
She does pay a glance to Talonor, and there is a brief moment of pain that passes by her face. But after that, it's overlapped by that typical blank expression you've grown to know, and I wouldn't say love, but definitely grow accustomed to.
Mama, alright. So Sam will grab Tasara's hand and, like, if she's willing to pull her over to, like, stand next to her mom.
That's what let you do anything to her.
Yeah. And this is Tasara, and she also chose me.
That has no fucking clue what's going on, by the way.
Sorry, this is my mother, and I wanted you to meet her.
Well, you should let your mom respond first before you introduce me to her.
I'm very proud of you, Salem. This is a lot to process. I came here to give you some things.
Salem just tilts her head and like waiting for more.
First, as she begins to pull out, hold on, fuck, I forgot my notes. A crystal box, I believe. What was it? Was it notes? It was, I think. No, it wasn't notes.
There's a letter, an amulet, and a cloak.
Yes.
Basically.
Yes. She, although she seems very caring and she really wants to talk about your dragon, and especially your romantic other, is what she's assuming. But seems like she is more concerned about what she came here to do, and compartmentalizing all the distractions around her. She does first pull out a letter that she hands over to you.
Sam would take it, recognize the handwriting, and then put that away for the time being. And the component pouch is the only thing she has.
Yeah.
So, and then what were the other two items?
One is a cloak of the many fashions.
Yes.
Which she puts on, and without thinking, after it's on the back of it is actually the symbol of her house, which is the two crossed wings. But immediately after she puts it on, it gets like bigger and like completely wraps around her, and she's like, "Oh, that's very useful right now." So she's actually like fully covered now, at least.
And then the third thing she hands to you as well.
As soon as Salem takes this, inside this box, and she opens it, there is a silver amulet in the symbol of the like religion of the Empire, and it's made out of silver, and there's a single notch in it, like it had like received a cutting blow. And Salem will like lift her hand to her mouth and just be like, "This is hers.
Yes. I want you to have it. I think it would be safer in your hands, and although it may not have been an outcome that you would have liked, your display down there proved to me that you were more than capable of keeping it safe."
Thank you. I still, thankfully, I probably should have put this away, but, well, not that I was in any danger of being damaged, but, would you like to sit with us and hold her again with me? And as she, like, pulls out these dice from her, component pouch, and it's, like, a bunch of kind of, like, normally marked dice. A couple of them are like just kind of pieces of bone that are notched in them. And she'd also like she would lift these up to Taylor first for Taylor to inspect.
This is when Tessa's just gonna lean down and be like, "Wait, did you say mom?" slightly zoned out this whole time.
Taylor is going to lean over your mother a little and sniff at these weird items as you present them to her. And she recognizes what the dice are, and she kind of pulls back, and she looks confused and concerned at you.
It's okay. It was some time ago. It's okay.
Your mother looks at you and says, I believe after my time here, once you have done your fighting, you are free to do as you wish. Please, walk with me. We can speak that way.
Yes. I would like to use these first, real quick, because it's hard to, and it's been some time before we've been able to. And Sam will sit and like gesture Tess to sit next to her.
Just flops down with the funk.
And Salem is going to hold her mama's hand and cast augury. And as she casts augury and releases the dice from her hand, they have changed slightly. And all the faces on them have different symbols. And they seem to like glow with like a dark power. And I don't know if you remember what I asked that we were going to augur.
Don't remember.
Okay, I'll just say it out loud because it's funny. Salem wants to know that if she just took Tassara and cut and run, if they could make it.
Oh.
How did I read that again to you?
You give me an you give me an omen.
Right. I don't
based off
roll.
of my
Do I
question.
roll anything, or I don't roll?
No, you give me a truthful omen as like best that you can. Like basically, it's like, oh, I would immediately fucking problems in my life, or you could probably make it a good deal.
It's like good luck, bad luck, or mixed. Essentially, is your implication that you give.
Magic 8-ball.
As you roll the dice, the faces read very, very indecisive. You get the sense that could go either way.
Sounds a little surprised. She looks at Tassara, and there's like a flash of like she's like there's like a second where she's battling with herself, like, oh my, like, but then she regains her composure and just takes her dice back and pouches them.
That still has no fucking clue what's going on.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And yeah. And so then Sam would walk with her mother if they still wanted to. After that.
Is Tassara coming along?
Yeah, Sam would gesturely invite her.
Oh, shit, I was just gonna say she'd probably be respectful and let you have that moment, but...
You're important too. And there's no telling when I will ever see my mother
I
again.
am just asking because we are going to take this to a text role play.
Yes. So that's perfectly good.
Then, yeah, that's fine. But before we get up, Tess is gonna do what's natural to her because she grew up in a really loving family, and she's just gonna bear hug her Salem's mother. She's gonna straight up lift that woman into the fucking air.
Salem, if she looks or is looking, she will see the most expression that her mom has made thus far, which is a surprise. She just looks very taken aback that this large woman just lifted her up half her height.
Mm-hmm.
And just kind of pats her on the arm. Oh, it's nice to meet you too.
I get a smile out of Salem.
What was your name again?
Oh my god. Wow, Salem's smiling.
Mm-hmm.
It's Tessara, but you can call me Tess.
Pleasure.
She puts her back down, but like nicely.
And she gives a nod to you both and leads you down one of the corridors. Drowsa wants to follow, but she leads you down a corridor where it is much more for human.
Tess is just gonna like tell him to go play.
Mm-hmm. And would tell Taylor to stick with Drowsa, honestly.
Yeah. I'm just gonna tell him to go play with Taylor.
Just hang out.
And they go do so. And as you guys walk away, that is where we're going to end the session.
Hooray!
Woo! Good session.
All right.
Why, Ma?
That was good. Now I'm curious about what the fuck's going on with all that.
We all get to see a lot, and you'll probably get the dice revealed to you in the roleplay as well.
Mm-hmm.
At some point, I don't think Merman paid attention to any of that stuff was going
Oh,
on.
yeah, that's fine.
It's like
You as the
tired.
players will find out in the roleplay,
Yeah.
probably, but
And also, it was very much like a weird family thing. And he's like, okay, well, I'm paying attention to this
Yeah.
over here.
Yeah.
damn, Salem comes from a loving and not broken household. What the fuck? That's weird.
Just not something that he thought he should be like
Yeah.
paying attention to. It seemed something like that was more private. Like,
That's fair.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Cyrus, we're gonna start with your vote.
Give it to. Give it to Salem for just the fight and the surprising Cyrus being tolerant. That's my vote.
Okay.
I don't know
Did
how
not
you.
expect
like,
that.
Wait, what?
we're voting on people.
Okay, sorry. Who got the first vote?
Salem.
Okay, thank you.
Merman.
I'm gonna give it to Retrum again. This for the same reason I gave it to him last time. So I really enjoy the interactions we've been having.
Yeah.
Between our characters, and I really thought that was a good, strong fight. So
I thought it was pretty intense, yeah.
yeah, I really enjoyed it. So yeah, my vote would be for him.
Alright. Salem.
I want to give it to Cyrus, but I feel like this is going to be that point where we all just give it to our fighting partners.
Ain't nothing wrong with that.
You know, there's nothing wrong with that. I just, it's my man out there. And so yeah, I'll give it to Cyrus.
Okay. Sunder. You know what this... Go on.
I'm gonna okay. I am gonna be completely honest. I am stuck between Salem and Cyrus. Not Salem. Tess, because fighting partner, and that was a good battle. And Cyrus, because I like his constant their constant what are you?
What feels right? What's right in that toaster heart of yours?
Brave little toaster.
Trying to figure out what you are.
I'm good. You know what? Yeah, Tess. When you figure out when whoever figures out what Sunder is, they'll get a point. They'll
Tess?
get the point.
I was actually going to give it to Salem for their riveting emotional roleplay today.
No, that's fair.
Yeah.
Really pulling them heartstrings
My ma.
Well,
with them verbal acting. Some good shit.
and with
She's
that,
my mo.
Salem, you get the inspiration for tonight.
Yay! I have 2 whole
Hell yeah.
inspirations.
Yay.
You're rich.
Oh yeah, we're rich. We're rich. We're rich.
That was the episode.